Originally established as a means to invigorate the long-dulled sense of adventure of its founder, the Explorers Society has since expanded to focus on unfurling the mysteries of Malifaux and beyond. These aristocrats, dock tourists, and pioneers venture into the unknown corners of this world to seek knowledge, discover new locations, and hunt big game. While their motivations are unclear, their recent push to amass rare artifacts is not.
All right, guys. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that introduction. You got a peek at the cards and some 360s of the models as well. We'll play that video again at halftime after turn 2 so you can see a little bit more of it again. You'll also notice over here we've got two things. One, you're going to see the schemes being chosen from the pool. In your upper left-hand corner of your screen, you should also be able to see rotating throughout the entire match. You'll be able to see all of the Apex cards. So if you missed any of the cards, you'll be able to see them there. For those of you that don't know me, I am Craig Shipman from Third Floor Wars. The person you can't see, my partner, Ray, is behind making me look good, which is no small miracle. And then we've got two players. So first, I want to introduce Jeremy. Jeremy, want to lean and say hello?
Hello?
Oh, no, nobody can see it. Come on, lean right in.
Okay. Hello?
There we go. Jeremy is going to be piloting the Apex crew, and then we've got Michael. He's piloting Von Schill. So, anybody who follows the Third Floor Wars YouTube channel has already seen these two duke it out. There was Arcanist versus Rezzers. Jeremy snuck away with a win, so this is actually a rematch. I want to start off by really kind of getting an idea from these guys, some of their thoughts. So, Jeremy, if you can go to the isolation booth. And Mike, come on over here. So, Mike, my first question for you, as soon as Jeremy can't hear us.
Sure, you're Arcanist trying to cheat.
One thing that I want everybody to understand is Jeremy was very limited on his build. He had to play completely in keyword because we wanted to feature all of the models. To a certain degree, his list was pre-built for him. So we put a small restriction on you to stay in keyword. We let you pick any master, any faction. You chose Von Schill, stayed in keyword, and I would assume that's because how good they are in keyword.
Oh, yeah.
So my first question for you, overall, what is the approach?
I was debating on a few different outcast things because I've been feeling like playing them more lately. And for staying in keyword, they're really, really strong to stay in keyword. I didn't have Daw painted. I know anyone who knows me, it should have been Daw. I'm sorry. But I did want something that was going to look better on the table. I had them all painted up and nice and look good. And I figured they'd be pretty good because with all the armor that they have, everyone pretty much has armor. I was in beta. I did get to have a little more of a peek on what was coming. So I knew there was going to be some damage on my way. And with Recover Evidence, I want to be able to survive that.
Yeah. Now, for me, one of the big things is getting a sense of what the board state is. When you're thinking about your philosophy and your approach, you should be able to visualize at the end of each turn what the board should look like for things to be to your advantage. So let's fast forward to turn 2. Turn 2 just finished. What do you think needs to be, what does the board need to look like in order for you to be in a good spot?
I'm preferring to hopefully be able to snag that Rex and kind of throw it into the back of my field. I know that might be kind of where he wants it, but take prisoner on it seems really easy because it only has up to a 6-inch range on it, so it's not going to be threatening me from 12 inches away. So if I can get that and kind of isolate it a bit, that's going to be to my advantage. And then I'm aiming to get Auric in the middle and just keep him very well and healthy. Aside from that, it's just going to be slugging it out. So anything I can put damage on is better for me.
When are you hoping to score the first point on claim jump?
Hopefully turn 2.
Hopefully turn 2. Okay, great. If you'll go ahead and head down and go into the isolation booth and bring Jeremy up. So we've got a lot of prizes to give away. So guys, stick around. We'll be giving away prizes. We'll be doing trivia. If you watched the live stream yesterday, we've got even more prizes for this live stream. Quick plugs. If you missed the kickoff and the Q&A that we did yesterday, I highly recommend it. Now, the other thing that you guys should know about is while we're streaming, you're going to hear 2 voices coming in. Matt and Kyle are watching with you, and we've got their voices piped into the live stream. So we have actually got the designers coming in and letting us know what they think is going on. You won't be able to see them, but you will be able to hear them. And the key is that I can't hear them, neither can the players. So that gives Kyle and Matt full freedom. So Kyle, do you want to say hi?
Hey everyone, floating around in the ether here. Ghost Kyle, can't see me.
And Matt?
Hi everyone. Yeah, it's kind of weird being this floating ominous head that no one can see, but I'm really excited to speak my mind when Craig can't hear anything.
All right. So Jeremy, I already explained to people that your list was almost built for you, right? Because you had so many restrictions. Luckily, it's a pretty strong keyword. I want to know how many matches. I told you about this, 2 weeks ago?
Yes, 2 weeks ago.
In the last 2 weeks, how many times did you put him on the table?
6.
That's amazing. So you got 6 games under your belt. What's your win-loss record?
I haven't lost with it yet.
He has not lost yet, so he's 6-0. Approach-wise, what are you hoping to do? What are you hoping to accomplish here in the first 2 turns?
Okay. One goal is to get the runaways as close to the corners as possible so that they can use their escape ability whenever I need to in order to get a new hand. That's going to allow me to be able to use my cards really aggressively for attacks, all other kinds of flips. I plan on cheating in every case possible if I have crap cards to get rid of them, so that if they're in a position that I can get new cards, I need to dump those cards as fast as possible. So that would be turn 2, best case scenario.
Is there a scheme you're hoping to score turn 2?
Not likely. I figure that he's going for claim jump as well, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it turn 2. My goal is to kill enough of his stuff so that I'll be able to get it with the Malifaux Rex later in the game.
Very, very cool. All right, if you don't mind going and grabbing Mike and having him come up, we'll go ahead and get started. I also want to do a quick shout out for Sam. Sam is going to be the Third Floor Wars chat person. We've also got Wyrd Kelly on the chat. Kelly is really the reason any of this has happened. So a big shout out to Kelly. The first prize that we have to give away is a $10 gift certificate. I want to quickly explain how the prizes work. The way the prizes work is I'm going to give a trivia question. And the first person that answers the trivia question correctly in the chat will be identified by Wyrd in the chat. And what you'll do is email the support email address for Wyrd. It's the standard Wyrd support at wyrd-games.net, I believe. Double check it for me on that. So for the first $10 giveaway, I'm going to do what I think is probably the easiest trivia question you're going to get. The first person who puts the answer in the chat will win this $10 gift credit at the store. Here's the question. Of all the factions, both old and new, which one is my favorite? So if you listen to the pod, you know there's one faction that I hate. The first one to put it into chat wins that $10 gift card. All right, gentlemen, what kind of preliminary stuff do we need to put together? We've already got schemes picked. We've already deployed for standard deployment. So what's next?
Strategy.
All right, so let's go ahead and place those out.
Like
And that's an alternating, right?
It is. And it's starting with the player with initiative.
All right, so we probably need to flip initiative then.
After deployment, starting with the player with initiative. Yep.
All right, great. Let's go ahead and flip it. And nope, remember flip cam.
I have a 6 of tomes.
I have 9 of tomes.
All right, so you want initiative, so you place the first strategy marker.
Who all is not insignificant on yours? You have all the runaways?
Yeah, the runaways are all insignificant, and of course you can't choose the master, but all of the other models are fair game.
So it was not matched. That's what I was starting to look up. Let's see. Bataji Huntsman get one.
All right, so the Huntsman's got the first one.
Engineer.
Engineer's got...
I can make it easier for him. Is
Yeah.
one.
Oh!
And he only has all of his models that I could choose.
That eliminates one decision, huh?
Absolutely.
All right, so let's go ahead and put the other 4
let's
down.
go Uller, Artemis. Let's see. Model 9 and Malifaux Rex.
All right, so Malifaux Model 9, the Huntsman, the 2 dogs, those all have the markers on them. You have, we already split forces. We've already deployed. So you have got initiative. Who goes first?
I need my hand first.
Oh yeah, draw cards.
Also, I get to pick one model that gets adversary.
Oh yeah, who's going to get adversary? So this is a special ability
And
on whose
why?
card?
It's on Lord Cooper's card. The ability is the most dangerous game during the start phase. If this model discrews leader, it may choose an enemy model to gain adversary apex.
Very nice. So who's going to gain adversary?
Just for clarification, which one is this one?
This is Von Schill, Librarian, Lazarus, Hannah, Engineer, Ark.
Let's go with, where's the total?
Steam Trunk's back here.
Back.
Oh,
Oh,
back
okay.
here. I forgot to move it up. I didn't deploy it. I had it just sitting there.
Fair enough. I will go with the engineer, right? But yeah.
All right, so the engineer has adversary.
Mhm.
All right, we'll draw hands.
I am starting with a 7 Arcane this time. I get to be the Dirty Arcanist because Hannah has Arcane Reservoir.
Very nice.
I will playing only 6 cards. Unfortunately. didn't even know this game could be played with just 6 cards.
Well, I'll tell you, this is funny. Just like everybody else that's been listening, we've been in the quarantine zone. This is the first live game, in-person game that I have been anywhere close to in easily 7 months. So I am pretty excited. Any stoning going to happen? Person who has initiative?
I will not.
Jeremy?
I'm going to pass as well.
Okay. And do you want to go first? Or no, that's already determined in 3rd edition, huh?
Well, it's my choice on who I give initiative to, but I'd take it anyways.
Okay, great. All right, good luck, guys.
Appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and just start Steam Trunk. It is going to rummage through the trunk. It's once per activation. Friendly non-beast minion or Frycore model only. It's attach an equipment upgrade to the target. It's stat 4. I need to reach a 10, so look for a 6. I got it. So, I lost some upgrades. My bad, everyone. Thought I had them out with me.
Okay.
I'm going to be putting rocket boots onto Lazarus. And this will give him leap and charge through. And second AP, I'm just going to focus. Pass activation.
All right. I'm going to go with the runaway that is on the far right over here. He has a movement of 5. So I'm simply going to walk 10 and be done.
Can I read their card real quick? How close do they need to be to use their thing?
Within 4 inches of the corner.
And that is fast. I'm going to go ahead with Arc. I'm going to charge up. This requires no flips. It's until the end phase, I select one of the chosen abilities. I'm going to choose Charged Fist. Models damaged by this model's melee actions suffer +1 damage and are pushed up to 2 inches away from this model. And then he is going to walk and charge. Walk a 5. And then charge. Just need to be within 6 of you. So I got it. I will stop an inch from you. Just a little bit within an inch. And this will be Enhanced Fist, 6 against defense.
Defense is 4.
I'm on a 16.
And I am on a 6.
Would you like to cheat?
I do not.
Alright, how much health do they have?
4 wounds.
So a 16 to a 6, I'm on a straight flip.
Mm-hmm.
No hard to wound or anything.
No, sir.
Alright, get out of the way. Stray flip. Mod damage, 4.
That'll kill them. I'll drop a corpse. You'll also gain Adversary Apex. This adversary cannot be removed based on the front of the Runaway's card. It has Demise Hunted after this model is killed. If it was killed by a friendly Lord Cooper, I would get a Soul Stone. But if it's killed by an enemy model, that model gains Adversary Apex, which cannot end or be removed while the friendly Lord Cooper is in line of sight of the enemy model. I believe I still currently have line of sight.
So I'm actually going to break in here and say a few words. The Runaways, they have an interesting design to them in that they have 3 ways to basically leave the table. They can either escape through one of the corners and give Von Schill or Lord Cooper's player a huge buff, refreshing his hand and giving some scheme markers, but they can also be killed by either Lord Cooper or the enemies, and depending on how they die, they'll give different debuffs or buffs.
start of this model's activation, if it's within 2 inches of a friendly Apex model, draw a card. This 4, ditching a 4 of masks. And then I will simply walk 5 to here and focus. It has a bonus action to create a pit trap, but I don't want to do so right now.
All right.
Really quick, Matt and Colin, I know you're listening. There was a question on the feed. A couple of people asking, are there runaway cards in the reel or?
Yeah, the runaway cards are going to be in the reel. I believe they're coming at the end. We also showed them at the beginning, and they'll come in at halftime as well.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Good. All right. I believe I'm going to activate Lazarus over here. I'm going to use the action off of the upgrade, bonus action leap. It's a 3 with a mask, needs a 10 a mask. So look for a 7. That definitely found everything I wanted. So that will be a 6-inch place. Jump to the other side of this building here. And then I will attempt grenade launcher. It's a stat 6, need a TN of 12 for the shockwave. I got a 6. This is an action ignores line of sight. Grab a random marker. This will be a shockwave 2, defense 13, or 3 damage. I don't believe I can tag both of your guys in it. Nope. So we'll just make sure it gets on 1. So defense 13 or 3 damage.
All right. Defense is 4.
Nailed it with a 9. I'll try it again. Only a 3. I will cheat in 9 of tomes to do it again. Drop it on the same one.
3 of tomes. I will let it fail and I'll just take the 3 damage.
Alright. Lazarus is done. And because I used the upgrade leap, it does fall off. So no more boots for Eric or Lazarus.
Okay. So I will go with... I'll go for my runaway. He is going to... His melee range is what?
1 inch.
Just making sure. Walk 5 to here.
Yep.
I will attempt my call for help. 4-inch range against your willpower. Enemy only. Target gains distracted. After resolving this action, a friendly Lord Cooper must take a gun action targeting this model if able, ignoring friendly fire. I am pretty sure that I am outside of 14, so I won't have to take a shot.
You definitely are.
Yep, so. But stat 4 versus your willpower.
Willpower 6, so I'm at a 10.
I'm at an 11. Would you like to cheat?
And just the downside was distracted 1 for me.
Yep, distracted 1.
I will not cheat.
Okay. Final AP. Walking 5 more to here.
Alright.
Trying to make sure that I can't be seen by your guys over here as well. That wasn't.
You're good.
Yeah. And back to you, sir.
So yeah, one of the
Before we do
questions
that,
that
I'm
I
gonna
see
give out
popping
another
up in the
prize
chat.
real quick.
I'll wait for
Sam, I'd
Craig.
like to do the next $10 one. So this will be another $10 gift card. And this is going to be a question that is kind of an other side question, but I think just about everybody should know the answer to this. This is really more of a fluff question. Again, the first person to put the correct full answer in the chat will be identified by Wyrd. And all you have to do is just email the generic support for Wyrd Games, and they'll make sure you get your prize. This is $10 in the Wyrd store. When the breach closed, what event consumed Earth for an entire century? So the breach closed, and something happened Earthside for an entire century. What was that called? First ones to answer wins the prize.
While you are doing that, I'm going to. I don't want to use that yet. I just realized it has tools for the job again.
So one of the primary purposes with the runaway is their call for help action, which will give distracted, but it also make Lord Cooper shoot at them. And when Lord Cooper will kill them, he'll actually add a soulstone to his pool as they're running away, and he's hunting them down for sport.
Tricore model only. It's the same thing the Steam Trunk did, but much longer range, and with a lot of nice triggers. We will target. I can't target Lazarus again. We'll go ahead and give Hannah some boots. Need a 5. Not a 5. I'm going to cheat in 5 of crows. My crow trigger is Give 'em Hell. The target may take an action on one of its attached upgrades. If the target is a minion, it actually receives a positive to the duel. Not a minion, don't care. But she's going to get boots and then immediately use them and lose them to take a free leap. This will be a 7 needed. Definitely hit it. So she will place within 6.
Guys, we're getting in the chat to speak up, so let's make sure we really broadcast our voice.
These
I'll have her
boots
go
are
up to
made
there.
for leap.
Von Show has a move of 6, so I'm going to walk a little bit to the side here. Plenty of space to get right here. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to attempt to load up Lazarus. Need a 5. That is an 8 of crows, so I get to attach and immediately use one of the actions.
I'm confused. Isn't that the thing that you just said you couldn't do? Or is that something else? Because Lazarus had one this turn.
No, I walked over.
You walked. Oh,
It's
because you
'cause I
weren't in
couldn't see
range. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
understand
couldn't
why
see
you
it.
couldn't do it. I thought it was a once per.
No, I was just
No,
going to
that's
just
fine.
throw it out to those 3 and just have them go do stuff, but I had to walk first.
Understood.
So I'm going to put on Grenade Belt and then go ahead and use Clockwork Grenade. I need a 7 for it to go off. Nail it, and the trigger is useless. No scheme markers to burn. This is a Shockwave 1, move 12, or damage 2. It ignores line of sight, so I'm just going to toss it back here and try to get you to run away again.
Understood.
And again, use the upgrade, it burns away.
Okay. What is my target number?
Move 12.
Move 12. I have a movement of 5.
You
I
got
have
it.
an 8. I pass.
You guys project a little more?
I'm sorry, yes.
Players are asking for a little louder.
I'm sorry.
Or you.
I have no problem being louder. I'll do that.
And then I'm going to use the Shouting Orders front of card ability on Von Schill for the free core. That is a 6-inch aura. Anyone free core can discard a card to take the concentrate as a bonus action. So I'm going to throw away 3 of Mask, and he'll gain focus 1. He is done.
Great. Sorry.
Can you meet him? Move?
We didn't even discuss past seconds. I'm sure.
I
that
have
he
to be
gets.
honest. I just really love this camera angle.
We
It's a
realized we
great view
forgot
of the
pass
wrecks.
tokens, so let's do that real quick. How many pass tokens should Mike get?
I had 10 models, so I believe
3.
you had, yes.
3 pass tokens. Okay, great.
Ooh.
Was that your best scary sound? Kyle?
That's the best I could do. Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna walk to here. I just want to stay just within 4 so that I can target him with the bonus action again. Okay, so I walked twice, and now I'm going to do my call for help. 4-inch range, stat 4 versus willpower, enemy only, target gains distracted. After resolving, Cooper would have to take a shot, but he's out of range, so just 4 against your willpower.
17.
I am at a 15. That will fail. And the runaway is done. It's back on you, sir.
Let's see. All right, now I will activate my free core engineer. I have tools for the job, so I can take this 11 of tomes back, and I can throw away a 4 of tomes in its place to keep tomes for the rest of the activation. It has move of 5, so I'm going to have it walk forward once. Use the bonus action Strength and Armor, 6-inch range. It's a 5, need a TN of 10. I do have to discard a card as a cost of it. So I need a 5 to get it off. I get a 7, goes off. I will take the tome trigger from Tools of the Job. It is target model gains shielded +2.
Cameo of the Crew Builder app.
If the target is a free core model, it may draw a card. If the target is a construct, it heals 1. Hannah's already full health, doesn't matter. And now tome trigger is target gains focus +1. And then I'm going to have the free core engineer concentrate to gain focus +1, and then I'm done.
Okay. Just a moment.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to see Noodle Mouth T-Rex in the
Does,
action.
He have any conditions?
Distracted. +1.
And that's right. He does have distracted. Perfect. Perfect.
That makes you feel good.
Hey, do you have something? Awesome.
All right. I'm gonna go with the Crypts Corpse. First, I'm going to take a walk. His movement is 4. I believe that places me within 14 inches.
Yep.
So I am going to take a shot at you. My Crypsis rifle, 14-inch range, stat 5 versus defense. This action ignores cover. If the target has any conditions, add any suit to this action's dual total. Target suffers 2, 3, 4 damage. I'm going to add in crows, which would be tracer rounds, target gains, adversary apex.
All right.
So, but if I win.
It is.
So you guys
Sound
have a flip?
I'm at an 18.
I am at a 16.
You got
That will
flip cam up?
fail.
Flip cams up?
And he is done.
All
His
right.
bonus action it can only be done while engaged. So
So someone in the chat asks, how does Lord Cooper get out of engagement?
I'm gonna give you a
Because he
second
can't
to think.
disengage.
Mike, we'll go ahead and do another raffle. So I've got another trivia question.
Come on,
This
Craig.
will be for our third $10 gift card. This is one I would think just about everybody knows, whether you play Through the Breach, the other side, or you play Malifaux, or all three of them. Type the answer in the chat. Who is Miranda's uncle? Who is Miranda's uncle?
All right. While you guys are thinking about that one, back to what I was saying. Lord Cooper, he can get out of combat in a couple of interesting ways. He can kind of do it by himself if he manages to blow his enemy out of combat with his blown back trigger, but also Ulir and Artemis can push him out of combat with their various abilities. So it is a team effort to get Cooper out of combat if he doesn't just kill the enemy.
I'm going to activate Hannah. I'm going to go and use the bonus action. Adaptive Tactics. This is an 8-inch range. 6, got to get a TN of 12. Looking for a tome with it. Nope. So I will chief at 11 of tomes. It selects one of the target's tactical actions that does not attach upgrades or list a model by name. Target friendly free core model only. This model may take the selected action. Even if the selected action is a bonus action, it may be taken even if this model is taken a bonus during this activation. And the tome triggers end one condition on the target. So I'm going to end the adversary condition on my engineer. And I'm going to borrow that strength and armor to try again. So I need a 5. And I'm taking it on Hannah herself. Tacticals can target yourself. So this would be Hannah getting another shielded +2. She is a free core model, so I draw a card. And she has a construct, so she heals 1. All I'm benefiting is getting the card. And that is another tome trigger for target gains focus +1. And then Hannah is going to find somewhere better to hide, hopefully. Let's see.
"14 inches is a long way."
Yep. Let's
Right.
actually measure that out. You've already got me where you're at, so
That is correct.
she is moved 5. So I'm going to have her hide behind the statue. And then she is going to take the concentrate action for another focus +1. Like we needed Maud Tuggett for a focus bomb. And then she is done.
How much focus is on her?
3. 4 shielded, 3 focus.
Okay, I do have a question. What was it? Hannah's defense is
5. Willpower 7.
Willpower 7. Okay. And who do you have left to activate?
Librarian, I think, is the only one.
Librarian, and you're out.
Yep.
Okay. So I
Get
am,
3 pass tokens.
of course. I will go with let's go ahead and do Artemis. So Artemis is going to do her intimidating roar, targeting the Malifaux Rex. Push the target 6 inches away from this model. If the target is a minion, it gains slow. He's going to relent. That's unfortunate, but
And I just want to point out for everyone who can't see it on camera, this is just a little bloodhound scaring a whole dinosaur to run away.
I like to think that it's the little bloodhound going, "Hey, there's fresh meat over there. Go get it."
Yeah, it's leading the dinosaur to its prey.
Force him
It
to
makes
get
sense.
right there. And then the Artemis has nimble, so she can treat the walk as a bonus action. She's going to do that and simply get right behind the master so that he has a nice little angle to go forward. And I'm going to intimidating roar Lord Cooper, relenting. Seem to like tomes. 9 of tomes. All set.
And that's called Intimidating Roar.
Intimidating roar.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know what I mean? This dog is barking.
Would you say
She is a very good girl.
Would you say
she
her
is
bark is
good
what's
dog.
in
Her
bite?
bite. Yes, we'll be here all night. All right, and that Artemis is done.
All right, so Cooper's up in my face now.
I mean, a little bit.
Let's see what he's going to be reaching.
You'll be able to find out more about Artemis and Ulir in the
Alright.
Explorer Society book.
I pass.
Fair enough. Give me just a moment, sir.
We got him.
All right, I'm going to do another trivia question. This one's a little bit harder, but it is thematic. And this is going to be, Sam, this will be for the Fate deck of your choice. So this is the new Fate decks. You should have seen them, the faction Fate decks that we were revealed yesterday. They are gorgeous. And the first person in chat to give us the correct answer will be identified by Wyrd. You'll send an email to the support email address, and they will make sure that you get your hands on a free faction deck of your choice. Here's the question. Who caused Von Schill to lose his limbs? Who caused Von Schill to lose his limbs? All you fluff nerds out there.
He's on you.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Absolutely. So I have a dog, Model 9, and my master. Oh, and a T-Rex. That's right. Can't forget the T-Rex, right?
How do you forget the
Dare you
T-Rex?
forget about the
Man,
T-Rex?
it happens
I was
sometimes.
just hoping you would.
Yes. Cool. All right.
It wasn't really there to play. It was just for looks.
Yep. I'll go with... Let's go Model 9. I'm first going to attempt his bonus action. X marks the spot. 2-inch aura. Stat 7 with a target number of 12. Until the end phase, friendly actions targeting enemy models within range ignore friendly fire. And if the enemy model within range is killed, draw a card. That would be a 1 of crows. I am going to cheat in the 6 of mask for the burst of speed trigger. Push this model up to 5 inches in any direction, ignoring other models. Enemy models move through this way suffer 1 damage. Right, moving to there.
Sculpt on Model 9 is so good. I can't wait for that.
Model 9 is one of my favorite new models in Explorer Society. He's just really dynamic and versatile, and we're excited to see him. So,
So Model 9 is just simply going to walk to here. And then I'll just charge to here. And I'll just run and gun target Hannah.
Alright.
So this is my throw knife. 8-inch range, stat 7 versus defense. Target suffers 1, 3, 4 damage. If the target suffers severe damage from this action, this model may place itself into base contact with the target. After resolving, and there's a mass trigger to take the action again, and that action will receive a positive. It's called Avalanche of Blades. I'm actually going to use my predatory instinct ability on this attack. So I'm going to, it is once per activation after targeting an enemy model with an attack action, this model may suffer a negative to the action to receive a positive to the damage flip or vice versa. I'm going to take the positive to the attack action and take the negative on the damage.
All right. And this is a projectile action?
This is a projectile.
So there is cover and no more concealment in the way.
Okay.
So it'll be a double negative on the damage.
Yes, it will.
That is a 10 because +1 from cover.
That's a red joker.
That's good.
So I will take the Avalanche of Blades trigger. After resolving, take the action targeting the same model. This action receives a positive to its duel. So currently I am on a 21 to your...
15.
So that will be a negative flip.
Straight flip. Yeah, single negative.
Single negative flip, okay?
No, straight double negative. Straight flip down to double neg. Cover and your predatory instinct.
Right, but he's at difference of 6, right?
Yeah,
So that's
straight
a
flip
straight-
with 2
Got it,
negatives
yep.
put
Oh,
on.
yeah, double negative. My
Yeah.
apologies.
You're good, you're good. It's going to be some complicated math playing with that. There it is.
1 damage.
You will ping me, 1 shielded, gone.
Absolutely. But I will take that mass trigger to get another attack, and I'll be on a positive to the attack.
Yep.
So stat 7 against your defense again. I'm on a 13, sir.
I am on a 7. Let's see. There's a 13.
Yes, sir.
Were you within 6 inches, actually? Because I do have counterspell.
I'm barely within 8
Okay, you're good then.
with
I
intention.
gotta make sure I watch for that.
Understood. I'm trying to avoid it myself.
I will go to a 14, so you are currently losing.
Cool. How many more shielded do you have?
3.
3 more shielded.
Armor 1, 3 shielded,
That's cool.
3 focused.
Yep. I'll just meet you and take the double negative.
Triple because cover again.
Triple because cover.
Oof.
1 damage.
1 more shielded pinked away.
Model 9 is done.
I will pass again.
Cool. All right. And the one you have left is back there.
Yep. Only library.
Okay. I'm going to go with Uller. I am going to first, by your side at the start of this model's activation, it may discard a card to place itself within 2 inches of a friendly non-minion that shares its keyword. Ditching a 4. Maybe later. We're sitting down. Uller is going to move to just behind Lord Cooper. And then he is, actually, let's just, that is good. He's going to attempt flush them out. 2-inch range. Stat 5, needing a 10. Once per activation, other friendly only. Push the target up to 4 inches toward an enemy model in its line of sight. If the target is an apex model, it gains focus +1. Seems to work. I'll give the focus to Mr. Cooper. I'm already within 14 of that one, right?
I just want to point out,
Should be.
it's Lord Cooper. He's a rich man.
Okay.
Well,
You need to
Then I
call
will
him by his
not
proper
need
title.
to take the movement. It's up to, so I'm cool where I am. And then I do not need to take a bonus action this turn, so I'm just going to focus and be done.
There has been a request by someone who will go nameless that we remember that this is Lord Cooper.
Lord Cooper. My bad.
And just for that, I'm gonna refer by the name that's not even on the card. Now he's just Justin.
Yes, my bad. It is Lord Cooper. How dare I not give him his proper respects?
Pass token.
And is that your last pass token?
It is my last pass token. I am now stuck with just librarian next.
Understood.
And how many models do you have left?
I have 2 models left. I have a Cooper and I have a T-Rex.
Malifaux.
Mallosaurus Rex. Sorry, Mallosaurus Rex. There you go. All right, so first,
It's the third dog in the crew.
yes. First, I'll go with the Mallosaurus Rex. I will attempt Wild Hunt. That is 2-inch range until the end phase. Friendly models that share a keyword with this model receive crows to their attack actions targeting enemy models within range. Need a 7. Looks like a 7 to me. Or better than a 7, you know.
I just see a 3 on it.
There you go. So crows for everyone. The only one that it will matter for is
Justin.
yes, Lord Cooper, because he's the only one that hasn't activated. It would count for myself, but I don't intend on being able to use a crow this turn. What is the melee range on Hannah?
1 inch.
1 inch. Okay. So then I am going to see if I can. I could walk and then charge. Do I need to do that now? Just, can I see the unactivated models card real quick so I don't have to look it up on my phone? Ah, it's the healing one.
Yep.
It's the healer. Of course, it's the healer. Good move. All right. So I will. This game's supposed to be fun, right? So I'm going to walk to here and then simply charge Hannah.
I thought frantic flailing was a 0 inch.
Right? Oh man, I'm going with you. I'm biting you, and you can tell with the hangover, I can easily bite
Yeah,
Hannah from here.
that's almost a range
Yeah,
indicator
right,
on its
yeah.
own.
Okay, so charging in, I am going to do. Actually, I need to go just that way.
Yeah, you're still good.
Right. So that I can.
You should be good.
Cool. Okay. So, massive draws. 2-inch range, stat 6 versus defense. Target suffers 3, 4, 5 damage. I have a built-in crow for a rampage trigger. So which would be push this model 5 inches, ignoring any models, such that the target moves through the target. And if you push through you that way, you would suffer an additional damage.
There is counterspell aura definitely this time, so you will
Yes,
need to discard
I will
two
need
if-
I will need to ditch a card to declare it.
Yep. Yeah.
It will not be a problem. And the T-Rex is done.
All right. Out of choices. Let's see. I'm going to see if there's anything else to do. We are going to consolidate power. It is a 10-inch range, stat 6. I need a TN of 10. I'm going to try to move a friendly minion only, push it up to 4 inches towards another friendly model in its line of sight. That will definitely get me there. So we're going to get the engineer to come back by 4 inches. Hope it can stay a bit safer. And then I will focus, and I'm going to walk and try to hide a little bit better. And that'll be it.
All right.
So last activation of turn 1.
Absolutely. Daddy's home. Lord Cooper.
There's not really a good way to just back up.
Want to see if I'm no longer in 14?
This one,
Yeah.
no.
Fair enough.
I think you're off by about an inch now,
Off by about an inch.
roughly.
And Matt and Kyle, what I'd like to do after turn 1 is I'd like to hear kind of your initial thoughts. So if you guys can be ready, I'll let you know when we've wrapped up turn 1.
Sounds good.
Okay. If I were to walk here, would I still be able to see arc in the back?
So keep in mind, this is not dense. It's only concealing.
That's only concealing.
Impassable concealing.
Yeah, only buildings mattered.
So I'm going to use one walk action so that I'm just within the 14 and keeping line of sight over here, ideally to Auric if that's possible.
I don't think you're in it now. I think you went behind the building. Yours much brighter than mine right now.
See if I can do it.
Oh yeah, you're definitely within that.
Okay.
Was you able to see it?
Yep. And I can, I'm pretty sure I can. I have that line of sight over there. Because this part doesn't count. So I'm the light
Yeah,
is going over
yeah.
that, but
You're good.
okay, cool.
If you think you got it, you got it.
Cool. Yep.
I assume he's measuring,
Alright,
and just
I
to give some heads
will-
up, it's for the adversary
I do
condition.
walk-
The runaway got from Eric, right?
One
Absolutely.
one AP to focus, and then I will take the focus shot at the one. What's the is it
Engineer?
Engineer. So this is my 950 Nitro Express rifle, 14 inches, stat 6 versus defense, once per activation. This action ignores cover. Target suffers 3, 5, 7 damage. Triggers on all of the suits. We can discuss that when we get to them, man.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I am going to use the focus and using the focus. How many cards do you have left?
3.
I'm just going to use the focus as it is and not use my predatory instinct now.
What is that predatory instinct?
Predatory instinct is the once per activation target an enemy model, where I can take a negative to the action, receive a positive to the damage flip, or vice versa.
Gotcha.
But I can only do it once per activation. I will not do that now. I'll just take my focus shot. Lord Cooper's currently at 2 focus because of the one that he got previously from Uller. He's using the one of them now, so he'll have 1 focus remaining.
Yep. And I'm using a focus off my engineer to defend myself.
Okay. I'm on a 16.
I am also on a 16.
Would you like to cheat?
You did not use predatory instinct. There's only 1 focus on here, so your negative would be straight.
I do have a built-in tracer rounds to give you adversary because of the action I done with the T-Rex.
It still has to be within 2 inches, doesn't it? 2-inch aura on your Rex.
Is it? Good rest the remaining 2-inch aura. Oh yeah, if anyone's gonna get rid of something.
You're definitely out of
I'm definitely out. Fair enough. I don't have it.
So currently you would be on a straight flip.
I believe I will be on a negative flip. We're tied, right? You're at a 16?
Yes, but you had focus positive 1.
So it'd be at a single negative.
So I'd be a single negative.
Oh wait, yeah. No, I'm not gonna cheat.
Okay.
I'll see if you cheated.
I am not going to cheat it.
Is that Uller in the background?
No, I'm the one bad at math.
It's clearly Artemis
That'll
that
be
is a
3
very
damage.
intelligent.
I will armor 1, so I only take 2.
How many wounds does it have left?
4 more.
4 more. Okay.
Is there a way to use the rifle again?
Yeah. Bonus action. Reload. End the focus condition on this model. This model may take the 950 Nitro Express action again, ignoring its once per activation restriction. Okay. And I don't have any way to get myself on a positive
This
right
truly
now,
is the best
so
ambiance noise.
I'm just going to
I feel immersed.
I'm just gonna let it ride as is and not use predatory instinct on this one either. So
Another shot at the engineer.
another shot at the engine. Yes, sir.
All right. 13.
I'm at a 16.
This is your last chance of using the gun. You've walked once.
I'm out of AP. This is it.
Yep. I'll throw down the red joker. If I can get it off my hand. 19.
19 is good. And I'm done.
I'm out too. So end of turn 1.
Yep.
Hold on for just a minute. I believe Craig had some things to do.
Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and hear what Matt and Kyle have to think about turn 1.
So far, so good. We've seen the strategy in playtesting with the Malifaux Rex getting him pushed forward. So I kind of anticipated that. So it was good to see that happen live.
Yeah, I think it's going really well. The only thing for me is thinking about some of the action economy of the Cooper player. I'm really curious to see how he's going to embrace the Malifaux Rex. With the rush ability, the Malifaux Rex can actually charge you from 9 inches away and still hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was one thing that I was curious to see if it was going to happen, and then how much damage Cooper could put out on his turn. But I think the Lord Cooper player didn't have the best luck. Every high card seemed to come at the most inopportune time. So I'm excited to see turn 2, see how it goes.
Okay, so let's also quickly do another $10 gift card credit to the Wyrd store. So here's the next trivia question. The first one with the right answer in chat wins. You'll be identified by Wyrd. This is pretty easy. Which keyword in 10 Thunders uses shadow markers? Which 10 Thunders keyword uses shadow markers? Jeremy, can you let everybody know how we define terrain?
Sure. The trees are concealing and impassable. They are not dense. You can see through them. The brush over here is also concealing
And climbable.
and climbable.
We said all the crates were height 1,
Yes,
blocking climbable.
these are like height 5 or
Yeah, we said I think height 4
4.
on the buildings, all blocking. Church clock as well. We've got a height 3 little sign here. And then the small kiosks here are height 2 blocking. And I believe that covers everybody.
The angel statue.
Angel
It's
statue,
also worth noting-
statue, the entire thing from its entire base. Height 4, blocking. The key is to remember all the vegetation is all concealing, but not dense.
So in the chat, a lot of people are talking about the Rex charging and my thoughts on that. For me, I think Rex could have had a very different turn, depending on what bonus action he used. He can also use the lashing tendrils to move people around, and he actually has a trigger, the rip and tear, to attack if he wants to. So
Because Lord Cooper is still in his line of sight. And I'll get to choose another model to gain adversary this turn. Because during the start phase I get to... Because the most dangerous game during the start phase, if the model is the cruise leader, it may choose an enemy model to gain adversary.
All right, so you get to pick another model. I'd be curious to know hands. How many cards are we keeping? What are we ditching?
I am throwing away 1 card, keeping 1 card.
What card are you throwing away?
1.
Okay.
Let me double check something. So I'll draw a new 6.
Because of Arcane Reservoir and Hannah.
Yep. I get to be the blue one today.
Do you have your hand?
I do.
Ray, can we switch to camera 3? Not yet.
I haven't selected yet.
So this is
I was
the
thinking
Von
about it.
Schill hand.
Can I choose it after I see my hand? It says during the start phase. Does that... I just want to know if that's
Pretty sure it
legit.
is.
Okay.
Because Starphase
So
says
that's the Von Schill hand.
Does it say during or at the start of?
During the start phase.
Then I would say they all happen simultaneously. You resolve via simultaneous effects. So because you're the active player, you would get to choose.
Fair enough. I am going to keep all 3 of my cards.
So you're not ditching any cards. You're keeping 3, drawing another 3.
Correct.
All right. Any stoning?
I will not.
I am...
All right, guys.
I'm not going to stone.
All right, we're going to take a quick look here at Cooper's hand.
Lord Cooper.
Lord Cooper.
Justin.
All right, so this is the control hand for Cooper. Lord Cooper.
It's going to become an inside joke on the 3rd floor now.
So now we got just initiative, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I will decide who gets the adversary now. Let's go ahead and go with...
Arc again?
No, Arc keeps it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, Arc again, I get you. Yeah, I'll go with the one that I did damage to. The engineer. How many wounds does it have left?
4 more still.
4 wounds, that's right. And armor 1?
Yes.
Understood.
End of turn, shielded falls off. But librarian keeps it because it's another shielded coming right back.
Okay,
Initiative.
initiative flip.
10.
13.
Not my choice.
All right. Okay. just makes the most sense. Okay, I'll just lead with Lord Cooper.
Whoa.
He is going to
It was a bold move, Kyle. Let's see if it pays.
focus, and not using the focus, just take a shot at the engineer.
Yep.
Actually, I don't need to focus yet. I'm just taking a shot. Why would I do it if I don't need to yet?
What's the stat on the gun?
Stat is 6.
One more card. You do have adversary on me.
I do have adversary on you.
I'm winning this with a 17 so far.
17. I will cheat to a 19 with a Tomes trigger,
I will not
which
cheat.
is good for a laugh. Draw 2 cards and then discard 1.
I will not cheat, so I'm taking the hit.
Okay, so this will be a negative flip.
Yep, because you didn't focus.
I did not focus. Five ball, so 5 damage.
Ouch. I will take 4 and die.
When you get down to 1, you'll drop your evidence, and I want it on this side.
Is you place, I put down.
Right?
You choose who, I choose where.
Is it? Is it because it's my marker I choose to place?
Mm-mm.
Or does the enemy choose to place? Okay, I mean, I'm not. It drops in it, and the after a model with the intel token is reduced to 1 health, it discards any intel tokens, and the opposing player must drop an equal number of strategy markers into base contact with the model. Okay. The opposing player. Yeah, I guess it's the opposing player.
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely.
And corpse or scrap?
It is both, I believe. So, nope, only living. So it will be corpse. And I'll just place it under where it was.
Cool. So then next I will focus. Actually, before I
I think
focus,
opposing player refers to the opposing player of the owner of the model.
I believe so too. That's
the
how.
chat agrees. Jeremy
Yeah.
should place the marker.
yeah, so
Just
yeah,
kind of switch where they were.
Cool.
Sorry, I just had to reread it just to make
Yep.
sure I was grokking.
yeah,
Well, that's good. I always thought it was he picks and I place, but
yeah.
it's only like an inch difference. It's not the biggest thing.
Oh no, you just lost the game.
Game over. This is it.
I'm going to
Call
get
it.
you. I already knew it was.
Ooh.
Hey man, I'm
Nope.
just trying to stay competitive.
No way
How
you
many
can
times has it been on the podcast that we've talked about the child prodigy of Jeremy?
Hey, I get lucky sometimes. What can I say?
Very
All right.
lucky than good, right, brother?
All day and every day. All right, so second AP, I'm going to do explosive ordnance. This is a gun, stat 6, no resistance, TN. It's a shockwave 2, defense 13, damage 1, injured 1. Apex models may ignore the effects of this shockwave. It does have a blown back trigger for pushing models back damaged by this action 3 inches away from the marker. Now, since I'm not within 6, right, I can still declare my trigger. Wait, I wouldn't be targeting your model. Counter spell only acts if I target your model.
Correct.
Enemy models within an aura 6 must each discard a card to declare triggers during opposed duels with this model.
Hey, this is not opposed to you. This is a shockwave. I just need a, I need a 6.
It was only with this model. I always thought it was this one.
Cheating in the 6, placing it by, if I could get both of them.
Does it ignore line of sight?
It does not ignore line of sight.
It must be somewhere you can see the marker then.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much Rexy just messed you up on that. Was 10 inch?
It's 8 inches. and that should still be within 2 of you, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can go up under models with the shockwave, can't you?
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I
They're
can
dropped. They're, shockwaves are dropped, aren't they? I believe you can go up under models with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Right.
So you're good.
Cool. So yeah, 13 defense, double damage, 1 injured, 1.
Look for an 8. Got it.
Fair enough. I will focus with my 3rd AP, and then I will reload with. So this model may take the 950 Nitro Express rifle action, ignoring the once per activation restriction. I am going to shoot at Hannah.
Unless I am wrong, little interruption here. You lose your focus condition when you use that, don't you?
Of course I do. Yeah, in the focus condition on this model. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. Yes.
Well, no,
One-
you said your 3rd AP was to focus, and then you
Right.
immediately are going to lose it.
Right, I have to do that
Oh,
in
that's right, you
order
have to
to
have
be
it.
able to do it because I have to have the focus
Yeah.
condition to end it. So,
That is important for everyone to know, though.
absolutely, yeah. So I'm focusing just to get rid of it so I can shoot again. I cannot ignore the friendly fire, so I'm going to use predatory instinct to get around that. And put a positive on the attack. I'll just take a negative on the damage.
Who are you shooting?
Hannah?
I don't think you can see her. I'm going to say, I think you have Rex in the way again. The marker was able to kind of go up under Rex
Laser?
where you can see, but
Who's got a laser?
I'm not sure if it's a stronger one, but
Yeah, I don't think you can see him, buddy.
Nope. Well,
because
Fair.
Rex and the statue are both size 4.
Yep.
fair enough. So then,
I can see her. I'll shoot her.
right. I wasn't, the angel, in my head, I wasn't thinking the angel was like the entire height,
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
the whole-
size of the base.
Yeah, whole base.
But yep, that's on me.
So would you like to go back to the ending, focusing, so you can kind of change up whatever you were trying to do? Because you haven't flipped any cards.
No.
since then,
I want to keep my focus.
so- Okay.
I just want to use my other bonus action, foul mouth motivation, 6-inch aura, stat 6 with a TN of 12. Other friendly target the model, heals 1, 2, 3, and gains focus. And then friendly apex models within a 6-inch pulse of this may move up to 3 inches.
Nice. All right, so what's the target number?
The target number is 6, and the target for the action, I'm just going to go ahead and go with the T-Rex, the Malifaux Rex.
Okay.
So I need a 6. Better than a 6.
Please put it back in.
My bad. It's 12 of Rams. So I will do a 1, 2, 3 heal flip, even though he's full, just because I'm supposed to. 9 of mass. He's full, he doesn't heal, but he will gain the focus. And no, and I did not hit the trigger, so I won't get to move, and now I am done.
All right, so that's it for Cooper.
Yes, sir.
Lord Cooper.
Lord Cooper, thank you.
Justin.
What have I done?
I'll do it every time.
Yeah.
This is all your fault, Matt. It is all your fault.
Don't say my name. They don't know it was me.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This is your 8.
So, I lost what I really wanted to do to start out. Let's see. If I were to take and I'd leap, I'd go completely over him. And glance at my hand real fast. I can guarantee it. I guarantee both. So I will start with Von Schill. He is going to load up, targeting himself. Oh, I missed my 2-inch pushes on those too. Because it is different than the Steam Trunks. It is again friendly non-beast minion. Oh no, it is a minion. So, no, or free core model only. I need a 5 for this. I'm going to try to upgrade. That is not it. But I will cheat in 8 of crows. That will give me the give him hell trigger. So I'm going to upgrade himself with rocket boots for leap I'm going to immediately use the leap because of the crow trigger. So I need a 7 to leap. Got it? So I will have Von Schill leap over Lazarus' head over here. I'm going to attempt to load up again with my second AP. Again, need a 5. This time I'm looking for mass trigger. I nailed it.
Nice.
That lets me repeat the action. This time giving the upgrade rocket boots to Lazarus. That will give him leap and charge through. I will repeat the action, look for another 5 targeting Hannah. I cannot take a trigger this time, but I will upgrade Hannah with Assault Shield. Reinforced Assault Shield. When it attaches, it will give her 2 shielded. If all the shielded goes away, the upgrade falls off.
Just so everybody knows, I have recorded a deep dive on Von Schill, so you guys can look forward to that coming out soon on the Tabletop Talk podcast.
Now I should be within range and line of sight. I'm going to use my custom clockwork rifle, 14-inch range, 6 against defense. I ignore cover. It's a 245 ignoring hard to wound, targeting your still full health runaway. So it's be 6 against defense.
My defense is 4.
I'm on a 13.
I'm on a 13.
Would you like to cheat?
Yes.
What's that bring you up to?
So it brings me up to a 14. Wait, I cheated to just a 14. I need to get to a 15. Because that was a
No, 14 beats me right now.
Okay.
I'm only a 13.
Oh, yeah, 13. Okay. Yes, I'll go to a 14.
All right. Let's see, 14. There's no point in not just matching it, so I'll match you at a 14 and just take my 245 damage on a double negative. 2 damage.
When we do the flip cam, guys, let's make sure we leave the cards out there so people can get a chance to see what you flipped.
Our apologies.
That's all right. You guys will be experts in no time.
If you ever let us come back.
I demand retribution.
Got to
for
do a
not seeing the
Patreon for
cards.
something, right?
And then I will use his bonus action. I've got your back, 6-inch range. It's a stat 6 and the TN of 10. Target another friendly engaged model, and I place it into base contact with me. Nailed the 4. So Hannah,
Yeah, just leave it out there.
Hannah is going to come over this way. See if we can hide her.
Okay.
Von Schill is done.
Cool. So
both masters took the first activation.
yeah.
His totems aren't a joke. You got to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm actually going to go with one of those totems.
Someone in the chat just said,
Show that.
yeah, didn't you leap? So why can't use got your back, can you?
Oh, that was.
The lead.
Can you not if you do both? Because it's.
He leapt from
During
his
hell, this
boots,
target
right?
may take an action on one of its attached equipment upgrades.
Are
You immediately triggered the action.
Are you limited on bonus actions? Is it a bonus action?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I believe you can only take one bonus action per activation, right?
That is correct. You can.
So if you take it off of that, you cannot.
Yeah.
So then Hannah is still over here. Do we want to put the 4 back or just shuffle them?
I recommend shuffling.
Put the 4. Put the 4 on top and shuffle. Yeah.
That was my mistake.
That's all right.
I think she's a little bit further back in, and that was one of my problems from before.
Yeah, that's a much better position for you.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I would have shot her a minute ago. Yeah.
I was more focused on making sure we could fix everything.
All
That's
good,
all
dude.
good.
It's a
man.
lot less nice.
Well,
but,
just so you know, Mike, Nobody in chat has ever made a mistake with a rule in Malifaux. You are the first person. Nobody can sympathize with you on that one.
I'll feel horrible about it later. I'll cry myself to sleep at night with my trophy after I beat Lord Cooper.
Yeah, man. If I win, I get to keep the models, right? I'm kidding.
No.
Oh, is that the prize?
All right.
No.
I brought the wrong
No.
crew.
Yeah.
These are all going to be lovingly packed right back up and sent back to
Hey.
Atlanta.
And we appreciate them just letting us play with them.
I agree.
All right. I am going to go with one of my runaways. I'm going to go with the one that has 1 health, I think. See if I can. Does 5 get me close enough to escape?
You were looking for a 4-inch off the corner?
Yep. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. I'm still gonna go with him. 4-inch range. Am I outside 4? I am.
Ooh, that is close. Okay. And you are just out by a hair.
Fair enough. I will walk to here to get within range.
You're going to come forward just a little bit.
Just a little bit. And then I will
Yeah, others can definitely see that.
attempt the bonus action targeting. I'll actually target Lazarus again.
All right.
He has the lower willpower between him and Shield, right?
Yes. Shill has 7, he has 6.
That makes sense to me.
17.
I am at a stat 4. I'm at a 16. That's just going to fail. Last AP from hauling ass. All set.
Alright. Do a quick measurement here. Check what Lazarus has. Shockwave 2. So if I were to drop in between, can I tag them both? Yep.
Out of curiosity, Mike, where did you get that beautiful widget?
This right here is one of the Schooner Labs kit, 3rd floor wars. Upwards, I guess.
All right.
I would be using all the rest, but some handsome gentleman gave me these old things that he had laying around. So I got upgraded some.
I am a
Totally
handsome.
wasn't Craig, was it? He's
Maybe.
not handsome at all.
But that will be attempting grenade launcher. This is the 10-inch range, stat 6, need a TN of 12 to get it off. So look for a 6. That is definitely a 6. I will drop the marker exactly where I placed it. Both of them have a defense 13 or damage 3 dual.
All right. I'll go with that one. The
This one
close.
here?
Yeah, the close one. It won't matter.
The bearded one first.
So that is
Nope.
nope.
Would he like to eat that 3 damage?
What? Well, let's talk about what his defense is. And what do you need to hit to meet the target? It's a defense.
My defense is 4, so I would need a 9.
Right.
I am not going to cheat in the 9. I'll just let him die, and if I'm killed by an enemy model, that model gains adversary apex, and it won't be able to end if Cooper can see you, which he cannot right now,
he
but
can't.
maybe he will be in a little bit.
Got a corpse marker? I'll drop it for you.
Absolutely.
Do you care where it is?
Nope. We're not really using them for anything, but it is protocol.
Super careful.
Your other runaway?
Yep.
Would he like to die?
Maybe.
So he also needs a 9.
Hits an 11.
He definitely
good.
gets there. Let's see what other options I have. Take somebody else's non-master construct, which could be Hannah or Arik. I don't like either of those, so I will just do it again. Look for another 6 to shockwave him. Nailed it. Defense 13.
For just the one runaway, right?
Yep. So 5. I want it to live.
All right. What'd you cheat in?
I cheated in an 11 of masks.
All right.
Alright, then I will use the bonus action off of the upgrade to leap. I'm needing a 7 to get this off. And that is not it. I'll cheat in a 10 of tomes to make sure it goes off. So 6-inch place. I'll be just up at you.
And that's Lazarus.
That is all of Lazarus.
Sweet. Okay.
We can go ahead and give you a chance to think if you want here. Let's do another $10 gift card. Let me find a good one. All right, this one's a good one. It'll favor you lore nerds out there, or anybody who plays the other side. The first person to put the correct answer in the chat is going to win a $10 credit at the Wyrd store. Somebody in chat from Wyrd will identify you as the winner, and you just send an email to the support address. Here is the question. Which tyrant makes up half of the Burning Man? Which of the tyrants makes up half of the Burning Man?
I know this one.
All right, Apex's activation.
Okay. I can wait on that for a bit. He's way down there. Does Arik have a leap?
Currently, no. I am able to give him a leap.
With the trunk?
Yep.
And what's the movement on the trunk?
5. And then a 2-inch to give it to him. I probably can't get it this turn, but asking if he has a leap period, it is possible in the crew.
It is possible. Yeah, I was more worried about immediately. Okay. This guy's over here. What is the range between me and Lazarus currently? I'm just trying to see if he's within 24.
Oh, definitely within 24. It looks like you're about 18 inches.
Okay. So I'm gonna go with. I need to make sure I can still do that. Well, I don't have to because I don't need to do that for that. Okay. And Lazarus still has distracted?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. And I have not done any damage to him, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I currently have no damage on anyone. You only damaged the engineer and then killed it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Greg, do you have a request to point out exactly where the center of the board is at the moment?
It's a little tough. Let's see here.
Under the mouse.
Easiest way to do it is each of these squares are 12 by 12s. These rows are exactly center, so it's essentially where the center of the T is. If I can just let me just grab that from you.
Yeah, I was gonna grab
So
that.
basically, in the center here, at the center of that intersection.
Von Schill is 6 defense and armor 1.
Correct.
Lazarus has adversary too, correct?
Correct.
All right. I'm going to go with the Crixus Corpse. Crixus Corpse. I am going to
You need a break, Thomas.
focus and then use the sniper ability to stretch out the gun even further so that I can shoot Lazarus. My action does ignore friendly fire. You have adversary. I'm actually going to. Nah, I'll just and I'm going to bake in the staggered trigger. So for maskers, you have a suit, and then I will put a positive on the front end of the action and take the additional negative on the back end. So I'm going to flip 3 cards.
Take a single negative on the back.
I'm taking a single negative on the back.
So just to explain how this is working, the Crixus Core, their rifle ignores cover, and then they also have the expert shot, so they also ignore friendly fire. And then it has the text, if the target has any conditions, they can automatically build in any one suit to their action's duel. And they have triggers on Ram with crit strike, Masks on stagger, and Crows on tracer rounds, which gives adversary.
Target suffers 2, 3, 4.
You'd currently be on a double negative. I'll take it.
Cool. And I am going to take that mask trigger.
Yep.
So 2 damage and staggered.
Armor 2, so I take 1 damage and staggered.
What's that leave him with?
7 left.
And I focused, I shot, I am done.
I'm going to go ahead and activate the steam trunk. We're going to attempt to rummage through the trunk. I need a 6 for it to go off. Definitely goes off. We're going to give an upgrade to my librarian. Do they even have a melee? They do not. Be able to jump over, or I can just take shots. 12-inch range. Easily have range.
So
I'm going
that
to-
thing isn't removed for the action. If they have adversary, you get both benefits.
Yes.
Yes.
The cool thing about their thing is they give a lot of adversary. So when they choose a negative to their attack to gain positive to damage, they're usually just sitting on a straight with a free positive to damage.
From the adversary.
No, from the natural predator.
Oh, yeah,
Territory
predator.
Oh, gotcha.
They can take the negative to negate their own adversary
Yeah,
to
yeah.
just go straight.
Mm.
I'm giving Librarian a rocket launcher. And then I will walk.
As
And
all
that'll be it for steam
librarians
trunk.
should have.
I think if I recommended to my local librarian they should always carry a rocket launcher, they would probably agree.
Book in one hand, rocket launcher in the other.
What do I want
No way
to
that
do
goes wrong.
now?
It's a book on rocket launchers.
So, guys, one of the things that we did is we, on Facebook, asked people to kind of give us a bit of a narrative around what's happening here. And John Fox, who actually is a local here in North Carolina, I think he came up with really the best one. So here's the idea of why this is all happening, and that is that Von Schill has been called out to deal with a creature terrorizing a section of Malifaux. He's been paid well, and he's ready to complete the contract. Upon reaching the perfect ambush spot for the creature, Lord Cooper's men are already set up for the hunt. Neither man is willing to back out of the challenge of hunting the creature, and of course, neither will share the glory. So, John Fox, I thought that was excellent.
I was hoping his would get picked.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Okay.
Don't let that go to your head, John.
Next thing you know, he's going to have a whole child series come out.
Not for nothing, John's got some really good story ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, John's a great GM.
It's going to be a child series based on Von Schill. Give a kid a gun.
Alright, if I can do that. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go with, and remaining you have the healer robot, and then Arctic and Hannah.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
2 pass tokens.
2 pass tokens. Fair enough. I am going to go with Model 9. He's going to... walk 5 to there. Then I will. Yeah, and then I'm going to run a gun. Actually, first, I'll attempt my bonus action. I'll need a 5.
Okay.
What is your
I'm sorry, bonus action is X marks the spot, 2-inch range, stat 5. To the end phase, friendly attack actions target this model within range, ignore friendly fire, and if an enemy model within range is killed, draw a card. I'm really just mask hunting for the push trigger.
Yep.
It fails, but I don't mind that coming off the top. And then he is simply going to charge and shoot the
Librarian?
the librarian. Yeah.
And the intent is to be within an inch of the strategy marker?
Yeah.
Or is there no intent?
There's not really intent there.
All right.
But I am within an inch of a strategy marker. And then I am going to do the throw knife, stat 8 versus defense. 1, 2, 3 damage. If you suffer severe damage, I can place in the base contact. With the mask, I can take the action again, receiving a positive to the duel with Blaze of Avalanche. I also have Predatory Instinct on this model, so I am going to use the Predatory Instinct in order to get a positive on the attack, and I'll just take the damage on the other side.
All right. So you're negative to damage, positive to attack.
Yes, sir.
Against defense, 18.
I'm at an 18 as well. Would you like to cheat, sir?
I will not.
Okay, so it would normally be a double negative. It's going to be a triple negative because of the Predatory Instinct.
Yes, sir.
So 1 damage.
You tickled my shielded off.
Fair enough. And Model 9 is done.
Ray, can we go to camera 3 real quick? I want to do a quick ad. In camera 3, can we see this building?
Yeah.
So, guys, this is one of the Wyrdscape buildings. I had one of our local commission guys paint it up. It is just wanted you guys to get a nice close-up on it. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of terrain.
All right. I'm going to activate my librarian. I'm going to use the rocket launcher action off of my rocket launcher upgrade. 12-inch range, 6 against defense. Say once per turn, the target suffers 2 double blast 3, double blast 4, double blast damage. I'm going to target your runaway with it. I'm using my focus to ignore friendly fire.
I think that's overkill on the runaway.
So stat 6 against defense. Let's see if we can make a big boom.
I absolutely love both sides are like hunting down these runaways. It's so cool.
I am at a 9.
And how much health does that one have left?
1.
Anything kills it?
Yes.
I'm at a 14. Would you like to cheat?
I would not.
I will flip. Single negative. Kaboom. 3 double blasts, but not blasting on anything.
Yep. And then you will gain adversary.
Yep.
Corpse marker?
Corpse marker, yes, sir. My body's on the floor, huh?
Yep. I'd like to take just 1 second here because I know people have been anxious to see this runaway card. Can we bring the flip cam up?
Flip cams? Yep.
Yeah.
There's a big glare on it. Use camera 2.
Use
Or 3.
camera 3, okay. Let everybody get a chance to see what that runaway card looks like. Also pay attention to my really stunning manicure. So there's the front. Let's take a quick look at the back. Here's the Again, anybody who listens to the pod knows I'm a sucker for how flavorful a Malifaux model can be. I think both mechanically and just flavor-wise, these runaways are just so cool.
They're really good.
I will say that is a gorgeous hand, Craig. I know you can't hear me, but
So I've used 1 actual action. I'm going to attempt Ancient Words. I'm going to target model 9. I will use my Siphon Power ability on the front of my card. It is after this model declares an action, a friendly model within Aura 4, so I can use myself for this, may suffer 1 irreducible damage. If it does so, this model may add 1 suit of its choice to the action's final dual total. So I will hurt myself to get 1 free tome on this.
Does tome do armor piercing?
Nope. Just Surge. Draw a card.
Okay.
That will put me down to 6 health left. So this is a 6 against willpower, 8-inch range, targeting model 9.
Against defense?
Willpower.
Willpower 5.
I'm on a 10.
I'm on a 8.
Would you like to cheat? This is a 2-4-5 damage.
And it doesn't ignore... No, I do not want to do that.
Alright, I will not cheat either. So, single negative.
Wait, you used focus, right?
No,
You didn't. Just making sure.
focus was on the rocket launcher.
Gotcha.
So this would be a week of 2 damage, and I draw a card.
I will take the 1 damage because of armor 2.
Yep.
Craig, you may have a face for radio, but everybody says you could be a hand model.
And you're all set?
Up to and including he who shall go nameless.
I will bonus action consolidate minion. It just says friendly minion only, so it is a tactical. I can target myself. It is push 4 inches towards a friendly model in its line of sight. I need a 4 to meet my TN. Definitely hits it. I'm going to push towards Art. So we're just going to scoot kind of that way till I hit the boxes.
Cool. It's on me?
Yep.
I am going to go with Uller. Uller is going to discard a card to by your side. By your side, this dude. Pick up the strat marker.
Nice.
I can actually. I want to get. I don't have to be like a 2-inch range.
Yeah,
right?
you're good.
So. So that is my first AP, and then I will.
I'm over here joking. I got a 7-card hand, so I get to be the Arcanist. He's playing the Reser side now.
All right, and then I will charge the model that has the adversary. Yep.
Library.
Librarian. Yep.
Is it a 0-inch?
It is a 1-inch.
Would you like to say exactly one, roughly?
Yeah, that's good. And then stat 6 versus your defense. Since you have adversary, I'll get a positive for that.
Yep.
It's a 1, 2, 3 damage and gain staggered. I am going to take the. Hold on, do that. Focus and then. No, I don't want to use his focus for that. I'm just going to use it to get the positive on the front end of this attack, predatory instinct.
Yep.
And then take the negative on the backside.
6.
I'm on a 6 as well.
That's a
Because-
stat 6 on them?
Yes, sir.
Oof. I will need to throw away a 3 just to not die. To that 1, 2, 3 damage.
Yep. And I am done.
Alright. I believe all I have left is Arc and Anna. Hana. Let's see.
You have 2 activations left, Mike?
Yes.
And you still have 2 pass tokens, correct?
I do.
And how many do you have left, Jeremy?
I have 1, 2, 3 models left.
Okay.
Yeah. Malifaux, Rex,
Yep.
Otagi, and
Dog closest to you.
yep, Artemis.
I would need to get to within an 8-inch range. So that's unlikely.
Sam, do I have another $10 I can give away? I have 2 more? Okay, so guys, let's do another $10 credit at the Wyrd store. If you answered this question correctly, you're the first one to answer it correctly in the chat. You'll be identified by somebody in Wyrd who will identify you as the winner. The first one to answer this one correct in the chat. In the other side, what is the Titan for the King's Empire? What's the name of the Titan for the King's Empire?
Just need to be able to get that within 8. Which I believe is very doable. So I'm going to activate Arc. Arc is just going to double walk this way. Don't think it was enough. And he will charge up polarized shielding. After an enemy model resolves a melee action that targeted and damaged this model, or just that damaged this model, the enemy model suffers 1 damage. He is done.
And there's no flip for that, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You just pick 1 of 3 effects and do really good stuff.
Yep.
All right. So
Totally fair, totally balanced.
Mm-hmm. Ours good.
He's got a T-Rex.
No, he has a
Malifaux Rex. All right. Yeah. Since we're doing that.
The Malifaux
He
Rex
has a
is
dinosaur
amazing.
with tentacles.
Yeah, it is.
Hey. Yeah, I do. All
Yeah.
right.
Cannot be
Got a little
compared
army
to
man.
Eric.
I am gonna go with that Malifaux Rex.
Get it.
He is first going to. I'm definitely within 2. First attempt My tail whip. What do you have in an 8-inch range with Auric? Like, do you have an ability that's within 8 inches?
Oh no, I was checking to see how close he was.
All right, gotcha. But you keep measuring over there. Is what I'm asking. You know what I
Making
mean?
him nervous.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to do. Got to throw him off. It's just mind games.
Right, I know I'm within 2. All right, I'm going to attempt my tail whip. It's a 2-inch pulse. Stat 5, 10 of 10. Enemy models within range must pass a 10-13 move duel or suffer 2 damage and gain staggered. Push models damaged by this action in any direction up to 2 inches. And it has a built-in tome for a territorial trigger. Once per turn until the end phase, this model increases the range of its melee actions by 1 inch, and it cannot be moved or buried.
Nice.
I need a 5. Definitely better than a 5, so that'll be a 10-13 move duel for Miss Hannah.
What's her move?
It's 5, so I need an 8. What was the negative effect if I fail this?
2 damage and staggered. And I get to push models damaged by the action up to 2 inches in any direction.
So I would definitely like to pass that then. But I won't.
And you're not cheating?
I will not cheat.
You are not cheat. That's good information.
This is 2 damage pings off my armor and my shielded. No damage. I will gain staggered though. Or it says models damaged.
Models damaged, yes.
Gain staggered?
No. The models damaged move to 2 inches. You still gain the stagger.
Oh, okay. So no move either.
Okay.
Just staggered.
Right. And my melee range now is
3 inches.
3 inches, correct. All right, so
The first model currently that I know of that can reach a 3-inch melee.
Oh, no kidding. Is that true?
yeah, it has a 2-inch melee, and I just made it 3.
Hoffman and some others can do it just for the moment they're attacking. They can throw their range out, but they cannot engage
For
at
3
3
inches.
Interesting.
Because this is a passive ability until the end of turn. It remains a 3-inch range. for the
Very
turn.
interesting.
Yep. So, first AP, let's just take a swing at you. Stat 6 versus your defense, 3, 4, 5. That's my massive jaws.
I'm on a 12.
I'm on a 10.
Would you like to cheat?
Sure. I'll go to a 14.
That is the last card out of your hand.
That is.
I'll go to a 17.
Fair enough. So bonus action is the last thing. Push the, I'm going to choose the lashing tendrils. Push the target up to 4 inches any direction. 6-inch range. Stat 6 versus your move. Now, I think this is correct, but if it's wrong, correct me. I'm going to do predatory instinct, taking the positive on the front end, but this action doesn't have a damage flip, so I won't.
Does it say opposed duels on predatory instincts?
It does not. Targeting any mob with attack action that may suffer a negative to the attack to receive a positive
Are you
damage flip.
targeting me with this?
Targeting an enemy model. Yes, I am targeting
Hannah with it.
Hannah.
Then yeah, you're good.
He's all good.
Cool. So then I will get 2 cards. You do not have adversary.
Correct. I'm at a 10.
I am at a 17. It's against your move. Don't forget to reduce it for the stagger.
Oh, against my move. 8.
Yeah.
That's with the staggered?
That is with the staggered.
And I'm at a 17.
You have it.
There's no damage flip.
Yeah. What's the ability? Again?
Push the target up to 4 inches in any direction.
me see a laser. I'm just going to help you with the lane so you don't clip that building, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
So there's your lane there.
Okay.
You want to go the full 4?
I want to see how far it is. As long as I'm still within 3. I just want to go push, remaining within 3 as far as I can, but just barely keeping you.
Back of my base should stay within that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the 2-inch mark there.
Gotcha. So then that's where I want to be. Thanks for your help, gentlemen.
No problem.
And I am
That's why we buy a billion little widgets to use.
all set.
Can we do a brief cover of who we have left unactivated on both sides?
Hannah.
So
And on Shill's side and on
I have the
the
Latagi Huntsman
Huntsman and
Artemis. So have those guys.
So I will go ahead and let's see what my option is that I would like. Eight-inch. So that is
Chet,
an
so I'm
option.
curious, what
Still
now that
good.
you've seen a taste of Cooper, when someone across the table announces Cooper, what would you bring in your crew
It's
to
a fun
battle
player
that?
shield right here.
Anticipating a
Start
Mallisaurus
mixing
Rex or Model
abilities.
9 or the Runaways
Everybody
even?
shares
How would you
everything in the
prepare?
army.
This is the COVID army.
Yeah. But who had? Does anybody have anything? Or it does have it. So I'm going to activate Hannah. I'm going to bonus action adaptive tactics. That is an 8-inch range. 6 to meet a TN of 12. Need a 6 to get it off. I will cheat it. I will copy RX charge up, which means I get one of the 3 effects. I'm going to pick polarized shielding, same as I did to Arc. After an enemy model resolves a melee action that targeted this model, the enemy suffers 1 damage. A little bit late.
Is that to the end of the turn? Does that last until the end of the turn?
Yeah,
or is it
show
a,
the card.
Me?
No, I'm talking about.
And slight mistake if I could fix it. I was also going to siphon power myself on that.
yeah, man, you cool. I ain't got no worries.
Does the 1 damage to me for the whatever trigger I want again. Puts me down to 9 health. That has the tone trigger for cleanse or purification. So I can end his adversary. Does it say it cannot be ended or it just doesn't?
It can't be ended. I'll read it to you. It says, where is it? Oh, it's on the Runaways card. If killed by an enemy model, that model gains adversary apex, which cannot end or be removed while a friendly Lord Cooper is within line of sight.
Which he is.
He is. So I cannot lose my adversary there.
He's too angry.
But
You
I
stole
will
his kill,
copy,
man.
So I have the polarized shielding.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to try Ancient Words again. 6 against Willpower. This is the same thing the Librarian used. I will target Mallisaurus Rex. Say 6 against Willpower. There is Terrifying there.
There is. It's terrifying 12.
I have a Willpower 7, so I just need a 5. I definitely hit it with a 9.
Okay.
So attack flip. 6 against Willpower.
Willpower of 4.
I have all that focus I didn't use.
I'm at a 10.
I'm
I
at a
love the
9.
imagery of Ironsides boxing the Mallisaurus
I'll go
Rex.
to an 11.
I have no cards.
I can
am
only
hard to win.
imagine that if you were to put boxing gloves
This
on
is
the
a
tiny
2,
arms.
4, 5.
Right, yeah, of
And
course.
I got the tone trigger for Glimpse the Void. Enemy only. Target must pass a TN 14 willpower duel or it is buried. If the target
It
is
is
buried by this
worth
trigger at
noting
the
here.
start of its activation, unbury it within 1 inch of an enemy model.
Yeah.
The Mallisaurus Rex has territorial, so he actually can't be buried right now. So
I did with my tail whip until the end phase. It increased my range by 1 inch. It cannot be moved or buried. So
Oh, it couldn't be
No.
buried. Oh. It's there anyways.
Yes.
And you do still have to waste a card for the duel.
Yep, he still has to.
It
Absolutely.
just doesn't have an effect if it works.
Do you want to do the damage flip first or that duel first?
2, 4, 5. Black jokered it.
Okay.
And then you can go. TN 14 willpower duel. Doesn't
How
matter.
many cards did you flip?
2.
2. I'm hard to wound.
Third card, still black jokered it.
Yep. I just wanted to peel it
You're
off,
good,
man.
you're good. Every card matters.
Yep. And so then, yeah, I'll take the duel. I'm on a 9 to what was it again?
14, but it doesn't matter.
I pass it.
It just
but
forces you to waste a card.
I'm just trying to know where I'm, the
Yeah.
range.
We will try it again. This time I will
Quick
do.
correction, glimpses of TN 14, so your willpower 4, so you need a 10. Officially.
Yep.
14, I would need a 10, so that would fail. But
Okay,
it
yes.
did fail,
Yeah.
and then
It
no.
doesn't
can
matter
happen.
because
Yes.
it's territorial.
Yes.
So we will try it again. This
Why
time
I did that when I did.
we'll try something better and target model 9.
Okay.
And I will ping myself for 1 damage off of Siphon Power to add a tome. So
Is
6
that,
against.
is that armor piercing?
Nope. Same thing again. Glimpse of Void.
Glimpse the void.
This is
Gotcha.
against Model 9.
Model 9. So
Model
this
9, willpower.
willpower 5.
That is a 19.
That is an 18.
2, 4, 5, and Glimpse the Void. So single negative again.
Yep.
Moderate of 4.
I'll stone it. I'll take none.
Is glimpse on damage? I don't remember.
Nope. Just happens.
Okay, and then I have to pass what?
TN 14, willpower duel. Or you are buried.
I'm good.
Yeah, we'll burn a red joker with it. And again, all that focus not going anywhere. If only I paid attention. That is it for Hannah. I am out of models, so everything you have left is you.
Okay.
I believe we still have a Vitagi Huntsman to activate.
Do you still have just the Vitagi Huntsman?
And Artemis.
And Artemis.
Oh, that's right.
I just
Yep.
need to check something really quickly. I apologize for the wait.
You're good.
Okay. So I will go with I'll go with Artemis. Bonus action to walk up here, targeting Lord Cooper with that push, intimidating roar, pushing him 6. He's relenting. Pretty sure it's just gonna bang him into the wall.
Yep.
I moved it around the foot, but you know, you understand why.
Judge.
Yeah, that's way back there. I don't have to worry about him right now anyway. And then next action, I will. Get behind you. So I'm just going to.
So while they're thinking, I'm just going to ask the chat, of the Cooper models, what's your favorite? Sorry, Lord Cooper models.
Of course.
And be done.
All right.
And then the
Go
last
back to you
model
again.
is this guy.
Who's this guy?
Vatagi, Huntsman.
Okay.
That's how you say it. I have no idea. I'm the worst at pronouncing things. Too country for this shit sometimes. All right.
So
Am
you
I
did a
with-
walk.
Yes, I did a walk. I am just outside of that 8.
And you're
Eh.
out of models.
I'm out.
Mike is out. Okay.
So I will. Wait, 14. Am I within range of Arctic with 14?
Oh yeah. Of Arc.
Mark.
Yeah.
You got him.
Cool. And he has the adversary, right?
Correct.
Perfect.
It was not allowed to be removed, although I tried.
There you did, silly rabbit. So
Runaways are busted. Call them now.
I just want to point out that this silly rabbit joke is actually really funny for Lord Cooper the Hunter.
I appreciate it.
I'm picking up.
I'm
his
sorry,
pen
it's only
now.
12-inch range on the gun. If it's not 12, I need to not do that.
I think you're in 12.
I think you have it either way.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. I just wanted to make sure because I said 14. It's actually 12 clockwork revolver, 12-inch range, stat 5 versus your defense. I have a focus from the first turn. I am going to use the focus, and I'm also going to use predatory instinct to get the positive to the damage flip.
And checking now, but I think I do get cover here because there is some blocking. Not much, but I think I do technically qualify for cover.
Do you have your laser handy?
Yes, in my pocket.
Oh, I just can't see that one.
I know the lights are
Yeah.
killing on this one.
Alright, so
I think his is just so much more newer.
Yep. Yep, eclipse it.
Cool.
So there will be cover for a +1 defense, remaining negative on your damage again.
You know what? And he has armor what?
2.
I will
But you do
not
have adversary to cancel 1.
right. Adversary.
Or no, adversary's only on the duel.
Adversary is only on the duel. So if I use the focus, I would get 3 cards on the front. But if I do the thing, I get 2, and then on the back end, I'm just debating about. And his armor is what?
2.
Armor 2.
8 health, armor 2.
Actually, I'm just gonna put it on the front end of it, and I'll use the focus. I'm crow hunting.
So
Yep.
all on the hit, none on the damage.
Yep. So then that will be. So I'm getting. Do I get 3 cards on the front with that?
3 cards on the front, right? Because you got the
Yep.
regular flip
Regular flip,
Plus the
adversary,
adversary.
and focus.
plus the focus.
And did you do the predatory?
I'm doing yes.
If you do predatory, you're getting 4.
For 4 cards, you're doing the
Ooh.
predatory on the front end.
4 to hit, but all on the negs on the damage, except for focus.
I want to do that. I want the 4.
4 cards on the front.
That is 17 for me. See if you can burn the last of your deck for the red again.
Yeah, I can't get there. Of course, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
though. And I'm done.
All right, so that is the end of turn 2, correct?
Yes,
Okay, so first let's talk strategy. I think we've only had 1 strategy point scored, correct?
that is correct.
So Apex scores on strategy. Von Schill, do you wish to declare any schemes?
I do not.
Okay, does Apex wish to declare a scheme?
I do not.
All right, so it's going to be 1-0. Guys, what we're going to do is we are going to take a quick 5-minute break. You'll enjoy the video that we showed at the beginning. It'll give you close-ups on all of those cards, as well as the models. When we get back from there, I'm going to quickly interview each player to figure out how they're feeling at halftime as we go into turn 3, and then we'll get a chance to see this. All the big prizes have been saved for the second half, so make sure you stick around. We're giving away some of those versatile boxes you heard about, those starter boxes, as well as your chance to get the 1988 Nightmare Crew. So we'll see everybody back here in about 5 minutes.
I totally should have just stayed at home. Had a chance for this prize.
Originally established as a means to invigorate the long, dulled sense of adventure of its founder, The Explorer Society has since expanded to focus on unfurling the mysteries of Malifaux and beyond. These aristocrats, dock tourists, and pioneers venture into the unknown corners of this world to seek knowledge, discover new locations, and hunt big game. While their motivations are unclear, their recent push to amass rare artifacts is not.
All right. So, Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
2 turns in, you are blowing him out of the water at 1-0.
Yeah.
I guess the first thing is I want to talk about the second half. I want to talk about your claim jump. So talk to me.
Right. So, I mean, I'm still within 3 of Hannah, so I can't call it yet.
Right.
I'm in great position to score it. She's staggered. I can push her if I need to. I'm not really concerned about too much damage because I still have Lord Cooper to use the bonus action to heal. I know that means I can't take the second shot, But if I need to heal it in order to score a point, I will. I don't need to shoot things just for the sake of it. But if,
Sure.
I'm just going to do whatever it takes to score the most points at that point.
And how about, I think Martyrs is your other scheme.
Martyrs is the other scheme. I have Uller in a position where he's likely going to go ahead and kill him so that he can, try to get that strategy point. I may just pull him out as well to just get him back. I haven't decided how I'm going to handle that. It's probably going to come down to what my hand looks like.
Yep.
Because I may just try to get that score later. I would rather, I may just go early, try to get him in a position where I can do the crow trigger on his attack that allows somebody to take a shot, and I could just move to like where the Malifaux Rex is, charge in, try to hit that crow, put that on to Hannah, and just get a free Lord Cooper shot. You know? So that would be.
Where are you hoping to get your next strategy point?
I honestly, I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay.
I mean, the Model 9 is in a good spot to do something like that. I mean, he can charge while engaged, run and gun. He can go through models and do a point of damage, so I can tick away at something and then probably finish it off.
So how are you feeling right now? You feeling good? Feeling like it's a 50-50? Feeling like you're losing?
I feel like I'm ahead.
Okay, good.
It's not over by any means, but I'm in a good spot, and I think it will take mistakes for me to lose. And I'm hoping to minimize those.
I'm sure.
Right? So yeah, I think I'm not in a bad spot.
All right, beautiful. Let's if you can go ahead and grab Mike, we'll find out how Mike's doing. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do another drawing. Sam, do I have any $10 ones left?
You have one.
I have one $10 one left. I'm going to find us a really good. Yeah, let's do another. Let's do it through the breach. So the first one to answer this is going to win a $10 credit at the Wyrd store. Something important: spelling counts. So it's the first person who correctly spells the right answer. And then you'll see, for those who know the answer to this one will know why spelling counts for this as well as all the other ones. In Through the Breach, what magical skill focuses on illusions and trickery? In Through the Breach, what magical skill focuses on illusions and trickery? First one with the correct answer spelled correctly wins. After this, guys, we're going to start giving away boxes of models. So, Mike, you're getting blown out.
Pretty much.
So, obviously, 1-0 doesn't really tell us anything at this point. How are
Yeah.
you feeling right now? Are you feeling ahead, behind, or are you feeling even?
I'm feeling about even because I was expecting him to go claim jump there. He didn't, so I'm not sure what he's going for exactly, but that's good for me.
Yeah?
I'm going for the dogs to get the recover, so he's gave me one. I think I'm coming back on that. I just got to keep some other models alive. Little out of breath because of the stairs.
Yeah.
They don't joke about third floor.
It is the third floor.
We don't lie about the third floor.
But, I mean, best isolation room ever. You just go downstairs and pet on the dog.
All right, so you're thinking for I was going to ask you where you want to get your first strategy point. You're thinking one of the dogs, this dog in particular. Is that what I heard?
Because he's got me that dog close enough. It's holding a marker. And then if I can squeak around, probably pop a shot into that one, get around to it. I do have enough leaps.
How about you scoring for schemes? So you've got take prisoner, right?
Take prisoner on Rex.
All right.
Which Cooper has laugh off. That's going to be hard to get off right now. I do need to kind of lure him away from that, which is going to be a bit annoying.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm going to have to probably get Shield over and do the pull trigger to throw Rex out of the way. But it's getting Auric in there without dying immediately for claim jump that I'm really worried about.
That's what I was going to ask, yeah. So it looks like, I mean, you got to get that cleared out some way in order for you to score that scheme. All right, good. If you'll go grab Jeremy, we'll go ahead and get started with turn 3. We've still both got Kyle and Matt on, right? I'd be curious to know what their thoughts are.
Yeah, I think it's
Specifically,
going.
who's going to win?
I think it's going great. I don't know who's going to win. I think it really depends on the Malifaux Rex with the take prisoner on it. I think it's going to be really important to see how quickly he can kind of do the take prisoner, and if the Malifaux Rex is going to play an important role after that. But for the claim jump purposes and getting the Malifaux Rex out of the center, I think is going to be his really important role. And there, I think territorial is going to come in big. If he can get territorial before he's moved out, and then Cooper can hang out with Laugh Off, I think that's going to deny a lot of points. And so I think from a scheme perspective, Cooper's in a really good spot. Kyle?
Yeah, no, I just want to see more knives thrown and more T-Rexing. Let's see more of that. Just give me more of that.
Lock myself up.
Whoops. All right, guys. I also got another request on the runaway card, so I'm going to do that very, very quickly. Go ahead and do a screen capture. First, let's do the front of the card. And I get why you guys want to see this, because this model, this totem, I think is now officially my favorite totem in the game.
I don't want to say
well,
that,
thanks,
but I'm
Craig.
going to.
All right, and there's the back. Go ahead and hit the print screen on your computer.
The flavor of this card is just out of this world, and like a lot of the people that are in the chats that I'm a part of, and our local meta know that I like to talk about thematic mechanics, and that's one of the big sell points for Malifaux, is that all of the mechanics feel very thematic to their keywords, and the runaways and the apex keyword are like just gold in that regard.
I completely agree. Okay, so let's talk. Let's get our hands out here. So any discards happening?
Yes.
So
Running with F4.
you discard a 4. You're going to draw 7. So Mike's drawing 7.
I didn't have any cards left. I'm drawing 6.
You're drawing 6.
Kill my poor little totems.
Yeah. They kept running right up to me and saying, I want to die.
All right, let's go ahead and draw those hands. Mike Von Schill is going to be at a +2 because of your pass tokens, right?
Yep.
All right. You want a stone?
I do not.
Okay. So here is the Von Schill player's hand. So this is Von Schill. All right. I will come over and we'll take a look at Lord Cooper's hand.
I do want a stone. Do you want to see it
Go
before?
ahead and let's go ahead and do the stone.
Discarding a 1 and a 2.
Okay. Come on in front of you. Walk along the back. All right. So after stoning, let's look at Lord Cooper's hand. So that
Sir,
is Lord
Mr.
Cooper after
Lord
discarding
Justin
a 1
Cooper.
and a 2 from stoning. All right, I think we're ready for initiative. Pass tokens.
Thankfully,
I
it's not as
believe we
bad
are
as
even
Lucius's name.
No, I lost one, so I think I get 1 pass token.
Yes.
How many models do you have? You got 6?
6.
How many do you have, sir?
I believe I have 7.
All right, so yeah, 1 pass token for Von Schill.
I have +2 on initiative currently.
Yep. So let's flip for initiative. Schill is at a +2.
So we are even on 8.
I
I will have the +2 if you don't cheat.
am not going to.
So reflip.
Wait,
No,
he has the
I
+2 for
passed
his
it.
plus.
Oh,
He's
right.
at a 10.
The initiative flip matters first on
Yep.
actual flips because it still decides who has to cheat first. Pass tokens come at the very last second.
Got it.
I'm going to have you go first.
Okay. Interesting. Make me go first, you say. Okay. I am gonna go with I'll go with Uller. I am going to discard a card to by your side, and let's just go ahead and
So Uller's the one activating?
yes, sir.
Got it.
I'll bring him back to for that 2-inch range.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come back to here.
All right, so that's his bonus.
No, that's his by your side. That's the
Oh,
front of
okay.
the card ability. He will then attempt flush them out, targeting Lord Cooper. I'll need a 5.
Okay.
Better than a 5. Once per activation, other friendly, push the target up to 4 inches toward an enemy model with line of sight. And if it's an Apex model, it gains focus. So Cooper will gain another focus. He is at 2 focus now.
Okay.
And then just going to push him a little bit towards Auric. Just slightly. And then final AP, I will charge into Hannah.
Nice.
And I will use the focus that I've been saving from the first turn.
All right.
And
Let's talk about the attack then.
yep. So this is Trapping Jaws, 1-inch range, stat 6 versus defense, 1, 2, 3 damage, and gain staggered. I believe you're already staggered from the last turn, though.
I am.
Yeah.
Before we do any flips, real quick, your star phase adversary and my star phase arcane shield. I just missed those, so I was fixing that. But who did
Yes.
you want an adversary?
Who doesn't have adversary right now? I got 2 wait.
Is that done by the Runaways?
No.
No, it's done on its on Cooper's card.
Got it. Got it.
Lord Cooper.
Hannah, Steam
Lord
Trunk, and Von Shield.
You said Hannah,
Hannah, Steam Trunk, and Von Shield.
Steam Trunk, and Von Stiel. Hannah just makes the most sense.
So adversary goes on Hannah.
Yep.
This also mattered before he actually attacks her.
Yep. And then I am using my focus. You have adversary. So then I would get
3 cards on the front.
and then just a positive on the back. I'm going to
Straight flip on the back at the moment.
straightforward. I'm just going to do that and not do the predatory instinct.
Okay. So three cards on the attack.
Actually, I'm going to do the predatory instinct on the front.
So 4 cards on the attack.
Yep.
Oh, what was it? Was 3 or 4? Oh, no, focus. Yeah, 4 on the front.
Yep.
Negative 1 on the back.
There we go. So red Joker.
13.
I'll go. I'm at a 20. I'm going to declare the hold down trigger. If this model is engaging the target, another friendly model may take a gun action against the target, ignoring friendly fire. Cooper's going to shoot at her after this
Yep.
damage flip.
Single negative.
Well, wait a second. So what was the difference?
Straight flip.
Straight flip plus
Single negative because of.
plus the focus.
Oh, focus.
Plus
Straight flip.
Straight flip.
Yeah.
Straight flip, yep. 1 damage and staggered. You have armor, right?
Yep.
And
Armor, shielded, already staggered.
Exactly. Yeah. So that'll just do that.
She still gains staggered though.
Yeah, but she already
Already
has
has it.
staggered, so she
Got
can't
it.
gain it twice.
Got it. But now the Cooper shot.
But now the Cooper shot. And he is going to use focus, and he's going to put he's going to use his predatory instinct because it's once per activation.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to put his on the damage. So using one of his 2 focus, and then predatory instinct to put an extra on the damage. So I'm still flipping 2 cards on the front end
Because of adversary.
because I have adversary.
And I'm using focus on my defense. Red jokered my attack, or my defense.
Hey man, you deserve it.
All those positives and no damage.
It's all good, man.
I mean, it's good though. It's mixing it up and it's telling people what the different things you can do because predatory instinct plus some focus can do some really, really big damage.
Yep.
Yep, I was hoping. But I do not need to do my bonus action because there's nobody that is currently engaged because the Malifaux Rex is 3 inches ended at the end of the turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yep. So he's done.
All right.
Can you show the older card real quick?
I will in a bit.
Okay.
And heads up, on the Ula card he has hunting partner, so I can ignore the model for friendly fire, but also enemy models within a 1 inch or must discard a card to declare the disengage action.
All right. Just going through the actions real quick, make sure I do it in the correct order.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to show a card while you're doing that. Can we go to camera 3? So we've had a request to see Ullr's card.
The best doggo.
Now, don't get me wrong, guys.
Tied
I
for the
think
best
the
doggo.
Malifaux Rex sculpt is amazing. I have to tell you, I was very impressed when I got this package from Matt, Kyle, and Kelly. All of these sculpts are great. What's really funny for me is I think my favorite sculpts are these hound dogs. So there's the front. Let me show you the top of the back. And there's the whole back.
I was gonna say, not for nothing, I know we got a Malifaux Rex, but the bestest doggos is like a hard sell for me for Apex.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I got my order straightened out. I'm going to load up targeting Lazarus, try to give him rocket boots. I nailed it with my mash trigger to repeat. So rocket boots to Lazarus. I'm going to repeat the action targeting Von Schill himself, attempt to give him something. Trigger doesn't matter, but it does go off.
Here, you put the card back in.
I will. Didn't matter if I did it. That's right. So I will also give Von Schill some rocket boots. Make him speedy. I will then bonus action off of the rocket boots to leap. Need a 7 for that. And that is not getting there. This 8 will. So he will take a leap action. Get him over here. I'm going to attempt load up again, targeting Hannah. That is not good enough, but I will cheat it with mash trigger again to redo the action. So I will give Hannah the rocket boots that just fell off of Schill. And then I will attempt to give, who's in range now, just in case.
Can you give us a quick how many actions you've burned so far?
This is only my second action and a bonus.
Okay.
The max triggers are letting me repeat the action for free.
Right.
I do not believe the arc is within, so I will look to give Schill the reinforced assault armor. Look for one more 5. I got it.
Let's keep the card out there.
So this will reinforce assault shield on Shill. That gives him shielded 2. I'm then going to charge Malifaux Rex.
Because you're outside of his 2.
I am. So we're going to charge to within an inch.
This is your 3rd AP.
Yep. This is my final action. I'm going to stone for a mask on this.
Terrifying. 12, please.
Okay, it's
Definitely pass.
Hey, you pass it with the card.
Yeah.
Terrifying 12.
Flip the 12, past the terrifying.
Yep. And I'll flip the 1 on the flip. There you go.
So this is 6 against defense.
I am on an 11.
I'll cheat to a 19.
Um, 19 to my 11. So that would be a straight flip, be a negative because of hard to wound, and an extra negative because of warning growl, because I'm within 2 of Ula. Warning growl damage flips targeting friendly models when a 2-inch aura suffer a negative flip.
I think you're within 2 of her.
I don't think so.
Oh, fair enough.
Probably just looks because of the
Yeah, what?
massive
Still-
model.
Still a negative flip though?
Yep, I'll take negatives.
I'll take the negative.
I
And
have
what was the trigger?
pull trigger. This is place the target within 5 inches of its current location, not engaged with this model. Another friendly model within line of sight of the target may take a gun action targeting it.
Okay.
So let's grab the 5.
Do we have to flip damage first, or?
Oh,
Yeah, the negative
it
flip.
is after resolving. So negative, single negative, or hard to wound.
Yep.
Straight flip down to single negative. So that will be 3 damage.
3 damage.
How many wounds does Malifaux have left?
It started with 12. It's down to 9.
9. Okay, so now we're going to do the pull.
Yep. Let's see. So I'm going
I
to
will
place you
say,
over to here.
Von
You'll
Schill
technically be
tossing
staying
the
up on
dinosaur
discovery,
does
but
make my day.
We'll kind of set you right beside it just because I doubt you're going to balance on that. But you are technically 1 higher because of that.
Okay.
Well, you can't stay there, right? Isn't there a rule about terrain where you have to be able to balance on the terrain? Don't you? Am I crazy for thinking that in Malifaux? Am I like 2 editions behind?
Yeah, there is an overhang rule. I don't have it memorized though.
From what I remember, it was if any of your bases up there, you're on it and you don't have to fall.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. It could be double checked.
We'll go with that.
I thought balancing over a ledge, the ledge you're on has to be able to support your base.
That's what I thought too, but that could, again,
Might be.
I could be behind here. We'll do it for here.
Yeah. We'll figure it out when I go with that.
That sounds
We
good.
can look.
I'll look it up while you guys keep playing.
Exactly.
All right. Is that it for Von Schill?
It is.
It's just a place. There's no attack associated with the place.
Do not have a gun action that can target it.
I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding what was happening.
You're good.
Okay.
Because unless I'm wrong, and this is where we can have the developers check this, it does say another friendly model. Another should not mean me, correct?
Correct. It'll be another friendly model. What's the restriction?
Pull trigger.
Place the target within 5 inches of its current location. Not engaged with this model. Another friendly model within line of sight of the target may take a gun action. Is there a reason Lazarus wouldn't take that?
Cannot target. All he has is shockwave.
Ah, okay.
Shockwaves, not guns.
Got it.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought shockwaves were guns.
They are. They are projectile actions. It has to target you.
Oh, it doesn't target
Shockwaves
you.
do not target. They just throw out a marker.
Understood. Understood. Oops. I knocked that card down. I will go with. I'm gonna go with. I'll go with Artemis.
Okay. The other puppy?
Yep. She's going to. Do you have any blasts?
Yes. I can give rocket launcher to people for double blast at least.
Good enough. All right, I'll go with, yeah, like I said, the puppy walking around to the backside here, and then just focusing and being done.
All right, so he just gains focus.
Yep, just gonna gain focus and stop.
All right.
Actually, sorry. I walked as a bonus. I did the
That
focus.
was your nimble, right?
Nimble, exactly. And then I will. Actually, I don't want to push that guy. He'll be out of line of sight of arc. So, that was your work.
So you still have 2 AP, right? So you're just gonna do the.
I walked and I concentrated.
Got it.
And that's just gonna be. I don't need to use the rest of it.
Yep. All right, while we're thinking here, let's give away one of our first boxes. This is going to be for the Auxiliary Forces box. Auxiliary Forces box. This is a good one. First one to answer the question correctly, spelled correctly in the chat, you'll be identified by Wyrd and asked to email them to claim your prize, and we'll get this shipped out to you. Are you ready? What is the name of the train that specifically services Fortune Falls? What is the name of the train that specifically services Fortune Falls? We need the name of the train spelled correctly. It is Von Schultz. It is the.
Yep. I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and activate Hannah Lovelace. We're going to enhance fist at Artemis or Uller.
Uller.
Uller. And just to double check, is Lord Cooper within blast range? Can't tell. It's 40. Looks like it, but I'm not sure.
What's the question?
Is he within blast of Uller?
Is Cooper?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Sure.
No, he's. Alright. So we're going to go 6 against defense with enhanced fist at Uller.
At Uller, defense is 6.
I'm on a 12.
Got the flip cam?
I am on a 15.
Leave it out there, please.
I just wanted to make sure it was in the box.
How much health does Uller have?
7.
I'll cheat this up to a 17.
So 15 to 17 would be a negative flip. Warning growl would make it a double negative.
Yep.
And what's the min on this?
2, 4, 6.
I'll live with a double negative.
Ram is crit strike, so 3, 5, 7.
3, 5, 7. Sheesh. I'm still gonna live with it.
Alright. Double negative. Can we find red? Nope.
Oh.
Min 3.
With the crit.
Yes.
2 plus 1, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And what's that leave Uller with?
Uller has 4 health remaining.
4 remaining on the dog. Remaining actions?
We're going to swing again. And this time I'm going to ping Von Schill for 1 damage to add a ram to the duel. So 6 against defense.
Targeting the same model?
Yes.
And what
Still
does Von
local.
Schill have left for health now?
He still has 11 health.
Okay.
Matching, 19,
Yep.
19.
19 and 19.
So triple negative because of Warning Growl.
Yes,
Still
sir.
crit strike.
Yep.
4 cards. Hey, we're burning out all the mins.
Wow.
So min
God.
3,
Could
all the
not
weeks
have
gone.
asked for a better. Triple
I
negative.
will drop my token because I'm down to 1 health.
Yep.
Here you go, sir. Place that where you like.
By the way, I do love that it's down to 1 health that drops the token. I think that was, as opposed to removing the model or killing the model, I think it's a great design choice.
Stops the hard to kill shenanigans.
It's just, it was a real good choice.
It came a lot from playtesting. It was a big thing of how to get this scheme to work or strategy to work properly, because there are some weird interactions if it didn't drop to 1 health for some reason.
Anything that anybody can do.
Yep. Do we have a ruling for the place on bushes?
Yes. So, per the place rules text of
Yep.
the book, when an object is placed, it is picked up and put down in a specific location as determined by the text of the effect creating the place. The model must be placed in a way so that the object is supported by either the table or terrain. So if you cannot place it in a way that it will be properly supported, you must pick a different location to place it.
So,
So it'd be just on the inside there then?
yep. Squeeze it over to here. So it is not engaging Von Schill.
Got it.
With the 2-inch melee, it still doesn't engage him?
No, he's not engaging it.
Oh.
The pull is I can't just throw you right in front of
Oh,
myself.
right. You can't be still engaging me.
Yeah.
You're good. All right.
I was hoping to go over there so you wouldn't engage me either, but
Yep.
then I will point to copy somebody else's. No. So I'm just going to use my own leap. Need a 7. Nailed it.
Leave it.
I'm just going to leap to here and wall in the Rex.
Gotcha.
And that will burn my rocket boots so they fall off.
Cool. Are you all set?
I'm not sure if Jeremy
Okay.
realized this, but Malifaux has towering figure. Will it actually allow him to move through other models, so he can walk right through that model if he really doesn't want to be trapped.
I've gone with both my dogs.
Both dogs have activated. Hannah's activated.
And Von Schill.
And Von Schill.
Yes.
Okay. How many wounds does the one in the back have?
Librarian.
6. How many wounds does Hannah have?
10.
10.
No,
Which is
8. Let's see, no, 8.
8. Okay, she's down to 8. Okay. I got to look there. He won't mean anything. I can do that later.
Just to give you guys a sense of time, we got.
All right, I'll go with.
Got an hour.
Cool. I'll go with the huntsman. At the start of his activation, if he's within 2 of another model, apex model, he can draw a card because of blood of the bond of blood. Whew. Just look. So I'll draw the card. I'm still putting me back at 6.
Mm-hmm.
We both haven't moved, so I'm still within range to shoot at Arik. But do I want to instead? Actually, instead, I will shoot at Hannah. Actually, no. How many wounds does he have?
He is still full of 8.
Full with 8. And how many stones do you have left?
7.
Oh shit, you got stones for days, huh?
I've only used 1 for a pull trigger.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him down there.
Cool.
And you have adversary, so
I do.
I'll be on a positive. And I'm not going to use predatory instinct. Actually, yes, I will. I'll use predatory instinct for a positive on the back end. What's his defense?
Defense 5.
Defense 5. Okay, cool.
So you're flipping a negative to your attack.
Yeah, but you have adversary, so I'll just get one
Yeah.
card.
I'm just making sure it's clear for them.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I am on a 16. It's a 12-inch range, stat 5 against your defense.
All right, that'll have me at an 11, 16. Would have you on negative, so you'd be on a straight flip currently. I'll take it.
Okay, what is your totals? What?
11.
Is
11, 16, 5 difference. You'll be on a negative. You put a positive on your damage, so you're on a straight flip.
Right. I am, but he's armored too, right?
He is.
Okay. Actually, what I want to do is I'm going to cheat down to meet you at 11 so that I can declare my bear trap launcher trigger. Once per turn, drop a 50 millimeter destructible, severe, hazardous, damaged one, injured one, pit trap marker in base contact with the target.
Yep.
And I'll take the negative flip on the damage.
Double negative now. You went down to match me at a negative on your predatory instinct.
But I got the positive. Oh, is he hard to wound or something? Retired
No,
a
no.
double negative, and I took
You
the
took-
positive on the damage.
Yeah, you did. You took
Yeah,
positive
100% did.
No, because adversary and his negative to attack. Yeah,
I
positive on
flipped one
damage.
card.
Yeah, positive on damage. You're on double negative right now.
So
You're going to a single negative.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I thought you said something
Yeah,
different.
that's where we were.
Yeah, single negative. Yeah.
Misheard it, my bad.
We all agree then.
Yes.
3.
I called it too fast. He moved quick. 3 damage.
good,
I
brother.
will stone that. No damage. I'm losing my mind over here. Hearing the wrong stuff.
It's the adrenaline from running from that gun.
So,
The Lord Cooper.
so that is my first AP.
I mean, that's what it's about, isn't it? Being on the hunt. Gotta get hype.
Right.
Pumped up.
So that was my first AP. Second AP, I'll just shoot again. And I can't use predatory instinct again because it's once per activation.
Correct.
I'm on an 18.
Does it even matter if you do damage? No, I'm good with it.
18.
18 to 10, straight flip.
Straight flip. 2 damage. And
Just doing that.
Yep.
No damage.
Mm-hmm. And my bonus action is to create a trap. Shoot. If I attempt the action to create a trap, if I'm chasing a trigger and I don't hit it, do I still have to put it down?
What's it read?
It just says create a. Yeah, it just says create. It
Yep.
doesn't say you may.
Not a may.
Right. Yeah, I can live with that. Cool.
What
Works
do you
out
need?
anyway. I needed a tone. I needed a 7. I was a 2-inch range, stat 5, needing a 12. So I needed a 7 with the tone trigger. I can immediately increase the range of this action by 6 inches.
8-inch range.
I'm the worst that's ever been.
Good enough.
Can this go over the strategy marker?
Does it say drop or create?
Create.
Create.
Negative. It cannot be placed over any
That's
other
right.
marker.
Drops can, creates cannot. I'll just make it harder for you.
All right.
And
So
now I'm
chat-
done. It's on you, sir.
Of the 2 masters that we've shown off so far for the Explorer Society, English Ivan and Cooper, which one are you more excited for?
You used.
What's he? That was last time.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
what-
hasn't used Cooper
I haven't
yet.
used Cooper yet. Malifaux Rex, Cooper, Crisis Corp, and Model 9.
What do you have left, Mike?
I still have Arc, Steam Trunk, Lazarus, and the Librarian,
Okay.
and a pass token. I'm going to go ahead with Arc.
Okay.
Let's see.
Pretty unanimous so far.
Before I move. Yeah,
Lazarus? Or,
Lazarus.
okay, you said arc.
Oh, my bad. Lazarus. I'm going to attempt to leap. Got it.
Leave it.
So 6-inch leap. Gonna get just the other side of this.
That's where you leaped from, yep.
I'm just gonna move you back just a smidge.
Are you good? I'm about to walk anyways. Or no, I can't charge up over that. How wide is this? Not good enough. I can't charge up onto it.
Oh.
So
So Donald
going
in
to
chat brings
climb up
up
on top of the
an
bush.
interesting question we've
Agreeable
seen
balance.
a lot about the Rollins Nightmare Box. So that will still be a McCabe Nightmare Box, and we are filling the void on some of those characters with the Explorer Society models. So you'll be able to field Rollins again soon.
measure that because I saw there I am staggered. So 3 inches, 1 inch up. I can only get to 2 inches away. So I just have to be more back here.
Yep.
So 1 inch range, you're easily within range. I will have my distracted on this one. And I have lost rocket boots. So 6 against defense.
Terrifying 12.
Passed it.
Okay.
And I am on a negative because of distracted. 7.
14.
That is it for Lazarus.
Cool.
Staggered falls off.
How many wounds does Lazarus have?
7.
He's a 7 wound model. Okay.
8 total, he's down to 7.
8 total is down to 7. Okay. Am I within 5 of Hannah? Just confirm it for me.
Definitely.
Cool. All right, I'll go with model 9. It is going to do is X marks the spot. Do I want to do that first? Sure. Yeah, X marks the spot. 2-inch or stat 7, needing a 12, so I have to hit a 5 until the end phase. Friendly attack actions targeting enemy models within range. Ignore friendly fire, and if the enemy model within range is killed, draw a card. So I'll just flip to see if I can hit a 5. I do not.
It fails.
I'm going to cheat in a 6 of mass to get the burst of speed trigger. Push this model up to 5 in any direction, ignoring other models. Enemy models move through this way, suffer 1 damage. So I just want to clip Hannah's base and do 1 damage.
Okay, how close do you want to engage Shill?
Sure, it won't matter.
Okay.
Yep, so I did that. And then, does Hannah still have shielded currently?
Yes.
She's-
Shielded 1.
Shielded 1. And she has, so I need to do that first. Sure, I will go with, I'm going to charge. I have Mobile Warrior, so I can charge while engaged. So I will charge through you. I have Blade Rush as well, so when I take the charge action, if I move through other models, enemy models move through this way, suffer 1 damage. I want to go back through Hannah to the other side so that I can do the 1 damage to get rid of the shielded.
Okay.
Or you did 1 damage on the first pass, didn't you?
I did. That was on the burst of speed triggered. I was just pushing up to 5 inches, and then I do enemy models move through this way, suffer 1 damage.
Okay,
I had
so
not
that was
charged
a-
yet.
No shielded. So whenever you charge, that will actually be 1 damage to me now. I missed the 1 damage before. I wasn't paying attention. So.
Oh, so okay.
The
Cool. So then I won't.
community
I
canon
don't need
about
to
Model
charge
9
so that I can shoot you.
is named.
No, I do want to. No. I could have charged like even further back because I was way back there. I do want to stay right here.
You do, okay.
Yeah. I want to be within range of my. And she's defense 5. Cool. So I'll do my twirling blades. Stat 6 versus defense. 2, 4, 5 with the execute and a reposition trigger. I will just take this action as it is.
Okay. I will use a focus.
And she still has
Adversary.
adversary. Yep.
Yes.
Yep,
So I'll get a positive here.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't mean to speak
Stat 5?
over
I'm a stat 6.
their turns there.
So I'm just at 5. I'm at a 10, and you're at a 5.
Earlier in chat, people were saying that
So
Model
this is
9's felt placeholder.
Negative flip, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna cheat to a 14 to get on a straight flip.
Yep.
Any trigger?
I have a reposition trigger.
Okay.
I don't feel the need to declare it.
Okay.
So straight flip. 4 damage.
I'll stun that.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to
Armor
speak over.
1, and 1
4
off of that. I'll
4
take
damage.
2. I'll
Yeah.
take 2 of it.
You can do it, Kyle.
Cool.
So Model 9,
And then
earlier in chat,
I will
they were
swing
talking
again.
about his name feeling very
This
placeholder,
time
but
I am going
that's just
to,
actually not the case. Model 9
use
has a very
the
specific reason to be
predatory
doing
instinct to
that.
get the
So
positive.
you'll
to
find out in
damage.
the
So I'll only
upcoming
be flipping 1
finals.
card on the front end.
We'll use focus again.
I'm on an 11.
Come on, Hannah. 6. I'll cheat to a 15.
15.
And there is also a counter spell if you did want triggers. I know you opted out of the last one, but remembering that again.
Okay, so you're at a what?
15.
15. I will cheat to a 16.
You got it?
So that would normally be a negative flip, goes to a straight flip because I used predatory instinct.
Yep.
4.
We will stone again. No damage.
You deserve
Very
it.
nice.
He's done. It's on you, sir.
I have activated Hannah, haven't I?
Yes,
Or
you
no?
have.
Yeah. She shouldn't have staggered then.
And she does not.
Forgot to remove that. I was wondering why that was still there.
How many wounds does Hannah have left?
5.
And how many stones you have left?
3.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know we got another request for the runaway card. Do that on camera 3.
Yeah, man.
Take your screenshots. This is the last time. You're going to talk through what you need to talk through.
Very good. I'm going to activate Steam Trunk. I'm going to walk towards the librarian. I'm going to rummage through the trunk. I'm going to try to give the librarian rocket boots. Because everybody loves leap. So that is 5 inches towards it. Now we got, put 7 back. I believe I need a 6 to get it off. I do. Flip a 7, so it goes off. Give rocket boots to a librarian. Steam trunk is finished.
Cool. So I have Cooper, this guy, and the T-Rex. I'll go with this guy. Am I within the 14 that I need to shoot you? I believe I am.
Who are you shooting?
I think I can only see Lazarus. If I could see Hannah, I'd love to.
I
Don't think you can see her.
I don't think
So
I
you got
can either.
Lazarus?
Yeah.
Easily within range.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I will shoot at him. Does he have any conditions?
He still has adversary.
Fair enough. Perfect. So I will. I'll take crit strike as my built-in trigger because you have a condition, and I'm not going to use predatory instinct on the first one. I'll just shoot.
And you'll be able to ignore the friendly fire.
I can I have expert shot to ignore friendly fire on the front of my card.
Gotcha. So you still get your adversary positive.
I still get my adversary positive. Yes, sir.
Apex seems good.
Yeah, and I ignore
Maybe.
cover if you had it.
And what?
But wait, this is concealing.
He isn't concealing.
Yes.
Yes,
There will be line
so-
shot through it.
Absolutely, man. I don't want to do you like that. So I'll still do it and
you
just take
ignore
one card.
concealment.
Do I ignore concealment?
Advanced sights. You are a sniper.
I don't have advanced sights on my card. So.
Is it?
Nope. I can stretch it out with sniper. I have stealth, predatory instinct, friendly, the expert shot for friendly fire, and that beneath the.
I thought expert shot cared about friendly fire and concealment.
No, it's expert shot. Nope. It just says attack actions ignore friendly fire. Now my beneath the leaves wouldn't do it either because that's when models are within 3 inches of severe hazards or concealing terrain. Enemy models treat the area within 3 of those models having the same trait. So I can't ignore the concealment.
So that puts you just in a straight flip. then.
Straight flip, yes, sir. No, I'm
14.
yeah, I'm not cheating it. I will shoot again. Same, adding in the same thing. Yep, done. It's on you, sir.
So both failed?
Yep, both failed.
Check 6, 5. I'd be able to get up to it. Yeah. I'm going to activate the librarian. I'm going to try using my rocket boots for a leap. I need a 7. Nailed it again.
Leave it out there.
So that will cause me to lose boots. But I will place the other side of that.
In base contact with it.
Are you going to be touching the pit trap?
No, I'm clear of it.
Can you clear it if you are? Oh, you're just jumping over and trying.
Yeah,
to,
it's just leap.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just placed all the way over. And easily within 5. I will walk into, and it's 1 damage and injured 1.
Yep.
Grab injured real quick. And it is not irreducible, correct?
It is not irreducible,
So that will just ping my shielded.
but you'll still get the injury
Yep. But then I will take the strategy marker.
and get another injured and another
Yep.
damage.
This time it will actually damage me.
What's that lever with?
5 wounds.
Okay.
Injured 2. And the librarian is done.
All right, guys. We're going to do another quick raffle. This is going to be for another box. Let's go ahead and do the Between the Ley Lines box. First person to answer this correctly and spell it correctly will win this. You'll be identified by somebody in chat from Wyrd, and then you can send an email in, and we'll get the box out to you. This is another tough one. No more softballs. What is the name of the powerful soul stone stolen from Abyssinia, originally intended as a peace offering between feuding warlords? What is the name of the powerful soul stone stolen from Abyssinia, originally intended as a peace offering between feuding warlords? All right. Apex activation.
Cool. And you have Ark in the back left.
Correct.
And that's it? Or is he gone?
He has not gone. He is the only one left.
He's the only one left. I'm going to go with the Malifaux Rex. First, I am going to attempt my Tail Whip. That's the stat 5 with the baked-in tome. 10. The number is 10. Enemy models within range must pass the TN13 move duel or suffer 2 damage and gain staggered. Push any models damaged by this action up to 2 inches in any direction. And it has the baked-in trigger to stretch out my melee action to 3, and I can't be moved or buried. I'll need a 5. I get there. So TN13 move duels for Hannah, your master, and Lazarus, I believe.
All right, we'll start with Shill.
What's he need?
It's a 13 move duel.
So needs a 7. That will fail.
So 2 damage and staggered.
2 damage, staggered, and push.
And a push. Yes, sir.
How far is the push?
Armor 1,
It
so only take
is,
1.
2 inches in any direction.
I got you.
I don't need to go the whole 2. Just
Right there.
yeah, that's plenty.
Good?
Yeah.
And we'll go Hannah. She needed a, is that 13?
Uh-huh.
She needed an 8. I will cheat this one. Cheat it with a 9.
Okay, so she passes.
Yep.
Lazarus.
Lazarus. It's not an activation. Okay. He needs a 9. He will also fail.
I'll push him the
He'll take 1 staggered and push.
uh-huh.
There's the push.
Will he also take 1 from falling?
It
No.
is only height
1 inch
1.
height.
It's only height 1.
Yeah. Unfortunately. So that was my first AP. Next, I will do my bonus action of. Yeah, I'll do lashing tendrils. Stat 6 versus your move. What is Hannah's move?
5.
5. Yeah, I will target her. Ooh, that would be so fucking expensive. Yeah, actually, no, I won't do that. I'll do my massive jaws attack. My apologies. So that's going to be 2-inch range, stat 6 versus your defense. And I don't have focus anymore because I used it last turn, so I'll just swing at you without the focus.
Alright. You do still have adversary.
I do still have adversary. I'm at a 18.
14.
18 to 14 is a negative flip.
Yep.
Uh, 4 damage.
I will stone. Last card. I will reduce it by 2 and take 2.
Oh,
Because of armor 1 and 1 from the stone.
Gotcha. And then I will. I'll bonus action lashing tendrils targeting her. Stat 6 versus. Actually, not targeting her. It's 6-inch range. Can I see? I'm not within 6 of that guy, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just target Hannah.
Alright.
So stat 6 versus your move. Black choker.
Safe.
So I heard that nobody got the correct answer yet. I'm going to give you guys one more shot at this one. Here's the question. What is the name of the powerful soul stone stolen from Abyssinia, originally intended as a peace offering between feuding warlords?
Now I can't give it
What
up,
was it?
but Kyle,
sir.
do you know the answer to this question?
Seawood Arc has a.
I think it's the only one I didn't know off the top of my head.
It is probably the hardest question that we've had today. I will say that.
Check this up one last time. It's probably gonna hurt. Let's make sure we have 8 inches there. We do not, so we would have to walk once. So I'm going to activate Arc. I'm going to charge up, picking Bright Aether. Increase the value of any shockwaves generated by this model by +1. Any models damaged by a shockwave created by this model also gain distracted 1. I'm going to walk around.
Taking the damage and injured.
It's not. I'm not in the terrain, am I?
Yeah, I dropped in base contact with you.
Dropped in base, so when you
So
declared
you
that,
still
you
always
take
took
it.
one. That's another one in contention. So I did one an injured one. I just take it. Easier. I know
Yeah, if
somebody
you're
else
in
made a
base
question.
contact, you're within.
And one damage. There we go. And then I will attempt to throw the shockwave where I placed. Just need a 7. Got it. So this will be a shockwave 3 because of the +1 on it. It's a move 13 or damage 2 and distracted 1 because of the bonus action.
Okay. Who's taking it?
All of your people are on here, and then Hannah and Shill.
Don't think it hits Malifaux, does it?
Yes, that's what I was measuring out.
Oh, it was.
Is it
Okay.
3.
It's
3
3.
inch range now.
Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Where do you want to start?
What is the what's the number again?
Move. Move 13 or damage 2, distracted 1.
Damage to distracted 1. Is the damage? I mean, is the distracted associated with the damage?
No. Yes.
So those.
Any models damaged by a shockwave created by this model also gain distracted 1.
Where do you want to start, Jim?
I'll start with Lord Cooper.
Cooper.
Yep. He's gonna fail. It is how much damage?
2 damage.
2 damage, and I will stone the damage and take none, so I don't get distracted.
Okay. So who do you want to do next?
I'll do the Malifaux.
Malifaux is next.
Yep.
Move 13.
13. I need an 8. He's fine.
Okay.
I'll do I'll do the dog.
Okay.
He's move 6. He's gonna fail. Wait, shit, that'll kill him. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I'll let him die.
Okay. Corpse marker.
And then did you do model 9 or?
I'm not done model 9.
Okay. I'm gonna go and do mine while he does that. I got Shill, passes. Hannah, fails.
Okay. So Hannah takes the distracted.
2 damage distracted, but armor, so it's just 1 damage.
1 damage.
And distracted.
All right. So now we got left is model 9.
Do I even care about him getting distracted here? And it just be 1 damage. I'll take the 1.
It's 2 damage, right?
But he's armor 2.
Got it. So
Yeah.
take just the 1.
Yeah, he's just going to take 1
And he's distracted 1.
and distracted 1. Yes, sir.
Okay. So from my understanding, nobody has gotten the trivia question. So let's do it one more time, but I'll give you the answer. So we'll have to do another one. So the answer was the heart of Awasa. A-W-A-S-A. The heart of Awasa. Now here's the question for the same ley lines box. First one to spell it correctly and with the correct answer wins. What is the name of the structure that allowed the grave spirit to enter Malifaux? What was the name of the structure that allowed the grave spirit to enter Malifaux? All right, anything more from Eric?
Nope. I am out of models. Everything left is you.
All right, the rest is all Apex.
Cool. And I believe it is just my master.
So just the Cooper. Lord Cooper.
Lord Koopa.
Yes.
Justin.
Okay, so how many wounds does Hannah have left, and how many stones you have?
2 and 2.
2 and 2. Okay. I am going to 2 and 2. And how many wounds does the guy in front of me have? Right here.
Librarian?
Yeah.
5.
5.
And
it's
injured 2 and adversary.
We're just gonna go with that. 'Cause I will go with my express rifle. Quick question: if I make him drop his token, assuming that he didn't die, because he has armor 1, right?
Correct.
Can I walk up to that token and pick it up? Would I be far enough? Is the token wide enough that I can pick up the token if it's touching
It is
his face?
over 1 inch. But if you do not actually kill me, I can put the token under myself. At which point
But
you can't.
I put the
He
tokens
places
down.
it.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
So the answer is yes. If you do
Yes.
enough damage to drop the marker, you can drop in front of the model. 30 mil marker is just over 1 inch. So if you're exactly opposite that marker, you are out of a 1 inch engage and may still take the interact action.
Thank you, sir.
Keep
So-
thinking that. I got to reprogram that in my head now.
Okay, so I am going to go with Cooper. I am going to take the positive on the damage
Okay.
from my ability. Honestly, yeah, and then I'm going to. I've already flipped my black. I'll use my focus as well, so that I can try to make sure I can get this done.
All right. Is there adversary?
There is.
There is adversary.
Okay, so you're a plus on adversary,
Uh-huh.
a plus on focus,
Focus.
but you're gonna lose one of those because you're taking the plus on the damage, right?
Correct.
So you single positive. 2
And
cards.
this is the only focus I have.
All right.
Yeah.
So 2
So
cards.
So just a note, the librarian doesn't have an engagement range.
Oh, that makes it even easier.
Oh, yeah, even better.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Hannah. I completely get.
Yeah, I was just, because I could just walk over there, I'm not engaged, and get it.
Yeah, you can walk right up to me. I can't engage you.
Yep. I am on an 18.
18.
I'm on a much less than that because of injured 12.
18 to 12. Would you like to cheat?
I would not.
Okay, this is going to be a straight flip, or no? 18
What
to
would it normally be?
18 to 12 is a straight flip,
Straight
and
becomes a positive.
becomes a double positive
Because of focus.
because of
Focus and
focus
predatory.
and predatory instinct.
Yep.
So I'm flipping 3 cards.
Yep.
Open 3.
We're good then. That's a 7 ball.
So 7 damage. I take 6. 5 health left. Dead.
All right. Let's drop the marker and a corpse marker. Did somebody finally get the Grave Spirit question?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So let's give away the this year's Miss model. I think it's Misguided, right? So Misguided.
So
I'm gonna find another good one. All right. This is gonna be for the other side fans out there. In the other side, this is for Misguided. The first person to give us the correct answer, spelled correctly. In the other side, what does ECB stand for? On the other side, what does ECB CB stand for? This is for the misguided model.
Okay, I'm picking up the strategy marker.
Yep.
Am I within 6 of the Malifaux Rex? I think it's pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do foul mouth motivation targeting him. Range 6, stat 6, needing a 12. Other friendly model to model heals 1, 2, 3, and gains focus. So that will land. Healing flip. Healing for 2. And so he'll be just down 1 wound. He'll be at 11.
Okay.
And then Cooper's done.
All right, guys. So just to give you guys a heads up, we're at 7:30 Eastern right now. Turn 4 is going to be the last turn.
Fair enough.
So we got one more turn after this. Who's got left to activate? Apex.
That is the turn.
Okay, so that's the end of turn 3. Do both of you score the strategy?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so 1 point strategy for both Apex as well as for Von Schill. Talk to me about any scheme declarations.
I do not have any.
I will score Hidden Martyrs with the dog that died and Artemis.
Okay. So that's a point for Hidden Martyrs. So that puts you at 4 now, I think?
And it puts me at 3.
Three.
I've scored the strat twice.
3-1. 3-2-1.
His name is Uller, and he's
Uller.
the goodest boy.
Oh, yes.
Did
Yes.
somebody get the last question for the Miss model?
We've not announced it yet.
Okay.
All puppers are best puppers.
Definitely.
Oh, shit, I need to put this back in my hand. And this.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I was starting out feeling strong on wishing I just stayed home to get those questions. But then the difficulty on those questions ramped up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
and
they
I'm like, no, I'm
did ramp
good.
up pretty good.
I appreciate that though. That's like cool to like hit some of the people who are a little bit more, fluffy or
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
fourth doses of Malifaux to using magic terms.
Because I like the first one. As I was riding over here, I was trying to listen to the stream from yesterday. First one, what is Sommer's keyword? I was like, come on. These are going to be easy. I should have just stayed home if they're going to keep doing
This
prizes.
model is out.
We did get that one for
Yes.
the Miss model? Okay. So, probably in about 15 minutes, we're going to do the final big drawing for the 1988 Nightmare Box. This is not going to be a Malifaux question. It's going to be a Third Floor Wars question.
All right, you floor heads.
This is for
This
the
is for
floor
you.
heads.
Okay.
So Craig asked this question beforehand, and Matt and Kyle, while seeing as how our players still cannot hear you, how do you feel the game's going so far, moving into what is now the final turn between Cooper and Von Schill?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can indeed.
Perfect. No, I think this has been a really great game. It's been a pretty big back and forth. The score might not exactly reflect that, but
I'm keeping 2.
Yeah, I think it's been a great game so far. I think it really showcases like the fighting power that Cooper has, but also the defenses that the Free Corps bring. As a crew, Cooper is really good at taking down one model at a time, and it kind of shows here as he's been able to kind of pick off one model each turn. So I think it does a good job at really showing what Cooper is great at. So.
All right, guys, so if we can go to camera 3, let's take a look at the Von Schill hand. This is after stoning. He discarded a black joker and a 1. This is the Von Schill hand after stoning and getting rid of a 1 and a black joker. The Cooper, Lord Cooper player.
Lord Koopa.
Justin.
You kept 2 cards, drew 4.
I am not stoning.
You are not stoning. Let's take a look at what Lord Cooper has got to work with for the final turn. All right, this is the final turn. Lord Cooper's hand, he did not stone. Gentlemen, good luck on your final turn.
I'll
I have a
give
feeling this
the
turn's going to be
adversary
pretty
to
explosive.
Shield because. Yeah.
Well, he can give it to Masters too, huh?
Anybody.
That's awesome.
Be very, very quiet.
Initiative flip.
Initiative flip.
2.
3.
Rocking those initiative, boys. Good job.
If you wish to cheat.
If I don't, what happens? Feel like it's now or never. We gotta throw in a 13. Make them work for it.
Did you have a pass token? You do have one
I
pass
did,
token,
yes,
right?
I have 1 pass token.
You are
in
plus
this.
1.
I can't beat it, dude. Or I'm not going to use my red joker for that if I
Alright.
had it. But
And then how many do you have now?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models, sir.
So now we're equal.
Now you guys are equal.
All right. I think we need to lead off with Shill. Start getting some stuff moving. Going to walk. Going to charge. Well, if I can fit past. Yeah. I think it's her hand I'm hitting.
Yep, you're fine.
Yeah.
Within an inch.
Yep.
So it's a walk and a charge. It's 2 AP.
So I am stoning for a mask here.
Okay.
I should not have this shielded. No, yeah, I should. He still has a soul shield.
Stoning for the mask.
Yep. And I will burn a focus here.
Okay.
Swinging a 6 against defense.
Defense of 4, terrifying 12.
Pass it.
Uh-huh.
Willpower 7. So now focus flip.
Oof.
So we can have everything we want, and we didn't even need stone for that mask. So that is a 15 against
a 4.
positive flip
Did you
and
steal from
mask.
mask, right? Oh, it's mask. What does the mask do?
Pull.
Oh, it's that thing you did last time?
Yep.
It's
Cool.
hard to win, though, right? So straight flip.
Yeah, he is hard to win.
Straight flip. And this is a 2-3-5 with the pull trigger, so 3 damage.
Okay.
Now let's pull out the 5, and this time should be a lot easier. Throw you all the way back here.
So I'd be curious to know, for those of you that have been watching other mini-game live plays during Gen Con, I would be venture to guess this is the only live play where we've seen a dinosaur tossed twice during the game.
There's some strong army men. Freakor getting jacked over here.
Yeah. Would I be able to charge over that?
You are
brush?
engaged.
No.
No, you can't charge over it. It is 1 inch climbable.
It's 1 inch climbable, so height
Oh.
1, so you would not be able to.
Understood. Just making sure.
It is worth noting that Von Schill
And
apparently benches
we will start
Malifaux
looking
Rexes.
for who's getting loaded up. Don't think I. Oh, yeah, let's see. I think I just have it. Get a double check on that from the new.
I'm
corner.
sorry?
Shill to arc.
I need a laser. I'm concerned about line of sight.
It's definitely there.
Okay, we definitely got the line of sight. What's the range?
8-inch.
And within range, you're good.
Awesome. We are going to try to load up Arc with these nice fancy rocket boots that everybody wants. Need a 5. Definitely got it. But we're still going to burn a card anyways, just because we like to do it again. So we are going to have the quick reflexes to take the action again.
All right, so rocket boots.
Yep.
Take the action again.
Let's give give Hannah a reinforced assault shield. Definitely got it.
Okay. She's got a shielded 2 now.
Yep. Fight to survive. And then Shill still has a bonus action left. But I don't think it is going to be any use.
Is that it for Shell?
Did it do pushes?
I always forget they have the 2-inch pushes on these. No.
We good?
Yeah.
All right, let's do the big prize real quick. So this is for the floor heads out here. I'll start with a hint. The person that wins this and gets the correct answer has been looking and reading the show notes. So here's the question. This is for the Nightmare 1988 box. First one to put the correct answer in the chat, and this is important, spelled correctly, will win that box. You'll be identified by Wyrd employee. In episode 84 of the Tabletop Talk podcast, what was the name of my guest? This was the most recently released on the main feed, not the patron feed. Spelled correctly, what was the name of my guest on episode 84? All right, Apex.
Okay, so next up is going to be, I'm going to go with the Huntsman. I should be easily within 12 of Hannah, I feel like. Yep. At the start of my activation, I can draw a card. I'll ditch a 7 of crows. And then I will take a shot at her with my clockwork rifle. Willpower is really high, right?
Yes. 7 willpower.
Yeah. I'll take a shot at her with my clockwork rifle. Because of your adversary, I can get around the friendly fire. And then I'll just flip 1 here because I don't have any focus or anything.
All right.
So stat 5 against your defense.
I'm at a 9.
Cool. I'll go to a 13.
13 to 9.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 13 to 9. That's right.
I'll say where I'm at.
13 to 9 is a negative flip.
Yep.
Single negative. Any declare trigger?
No, sir. 2 damage.
Blink 1 shielded.
Yep. I will shoot at you again. And I'm going to put the positive on the front end of it so that I get 2 cards.
Yep.
17.
On a 12. And how many wounds does she have left?
2.
2. Has she activated?
She has not.
I will You said you're at an 18?
17.
17. I'll cheat to a 18 with that trigger to place a pit trap marker in base contact with you.
All right.
I'm outside of 6, so I don't have to respect your counter spell.
Correct.
Also in base contact with shield.
Shield is already activated, so it won't
Got
matter
it.
as much, but we might as well.
All right, so
And now I'll be on a
Double negative.
double negative.
You took the
Took the
positive.
positive
off
there,
the
so I'll
front.
be on a double negative.
normally it would have been a single negative.
Normally it's thinking of, yep. So, 2 damage.
Plink my armor or shielded for 1.
Yep.
Upgrade will fall off because I have no more shielded.
Cool.
All right.
The only thing that's you've activated so far is Von Schill.
Yep.
Huntsman is your only activation so far. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Gonna go and activate Hannah. Get some use out of her. Look around at what I can take from other people.
Let me take this 1 damage.
She is going to go ahead and adaptive tactics. I'm going to try to steal the Juggernaut off of Lazarus. So I need a 6 to get my ability off. I'll cheat it. And then Juggernaut requires no flip. It is just discard a card. So I'll throw away this 1 of mask. I would heal a 1, 2, 4.
Well, what happens first? You take the damage from the pit trap first. When does the pit trap
Resolves.
It's when it resolves that the pit trap damages.
Yes, I guess. Aren't those all after, or when is it?
Whenever a model is moved or resolves an action in.
Okay, you're good then.
Yep.
So the heal will happen first.
And that is a 4 heal. So I will go up to 6.
So, okay. So you discard a card. You don't just heal what you discard.
No, it's a flip after
It's
that.
a flip after that.
But
There's
then-
no flip for it. You have to discard a card for it.
Gotcha. The cost is a discard a card, but it isn't. The heal isn't associated with that.
Correct.
And then
So-
you'll take the damage and take the injured, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So I will be injured 1 and down to 5.
Okay.
I'm going to. Does it even matter if I do?
She's now up to 5.
She is at 5 health.
She was at 2 wounds, healed 3, but then she took a damage and an
She
injury.
got
Right?
4.
She had 4.
Yeah. And then you
1,
took-
2,
she
4.
took 1.
Okay.
I am going to walk her back just a hair. No, it still doesn't matter. Doing the math either way, I'm still getting the same thing out of it. She is going to attempt Ancient Words on Lord Cooper.
She just did a walk.
No,
No,
you
no,
took
I was
it back.
going to, but doing the
Oh.
math, it's the same thing.
Yep.
If I walk out of it and then I do an action, it's only 1 less, it's not enough. So, 6 against willpower on Lord Cooper.
Okay, 6 against my willpower.
And what does this do?
A 2, 4, 5 damage, and I will ping Shill for 1 to add a tome to this.
Okay. And what's the tome do?
Glimpse the Void trigger.
Okay.
I have laugh off.
Does that let you so you can't bury?
No, sir. When this model, laugh off is when this model would be moved during an enemy model's activation or from an enemy model effect, it may choose not to.
Barry's considered a move?
Nope.
It's not a move.
Nope.
No.
So he can be buried.
My bad. I apologize.
That's
I
why
assumed that was a
Malifaux
move.
Rex says moved or buried.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's
fair
why I was
enough.
double checking to make sure I didn't miss something on
So
that.
there's that new call out about
Gotcha.
off and planted roots
But yeah.
for unburying.
Yeah,
Okay.
the unbury is a place which is a move, and that's why they had to change laugh off to say if it's for you, it's just you just ignore it for an unbury.
My apologies, sir.
You're good.
All right. So what did we flip?
I am on a 12.
I am on. This is against willpower. I'm on a 13.
I'll go to a 14.
We go to a 14. Yeah, I'll just let it go.
All right. 2, 4, 5 on a negative.
Yep.
2.
He's armor 1, so I'll take 1.
Yep.
Victor takes the 1.
Glimpse the void trigger. TN 14 willpower or be buried.
So you need a 9.
Yep. I'll cheat in the 9.
All right. Cheats in the
Got
9.
it.
Anything left from Miss Hannah?
That was only the first one. I'll try it again.
Are you
making
doing
sure-
the thing again?
All right, so
And
you took
just-
damage the first time. This is now a second damage, right?
You're
What's
taking
this
those on
result?
shield again.
I need to grab my injured.
So
You'll end up being injured 3, right?
Correct. She's gonna die. We might as well get what we can out of it. 6 against willpower. Not gonna
that'll
get-
be 19.
You got it.
Sad sight.
I'm a luck
For
box,
one
man.
side.
Anything left for Hannah?
Nope.
Miss Lovelace is done. Apex.
Yes, how many wounds does Hannah have left?
3.
3 wounds left for Hannah.
She should have 2. Shouldn't she take 3 damage total? She was at 5,
No, what? She healed up to 6. Took 3 damage.
but she
total.
healed up to 5. She
No,
healed,
healed
ended
up
up
to
healing
2,
3. She
healed
was at
4.
2. Healed 4, but you took
I
1.
took 1 down. I took 2
Correct.
more down.
You're right. I'm good.
Okay, so how much health is it again?
3.
3.
3 health. Cool. All right, so I am gonna go with. I'll go with. You said 3, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll go with Model 9. First, I am going to do my X marks the spot. 2-inch range, or 2-inch aura, stat 7, needing a 12. To the end phase, friendly attack actions target enemy models within range, ignore friendly fire, and if an enemy model within range is killed, draw a card. I am going to stone for the mass trigger to get the push. I think I actually need to do this in the opposite order. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's still fine. Okay, I'll flip for it, and I'm using a stone. I need a 5. I get it. I'll use a stone going down to 2 so that I can push 2 inches in any direction, ignoring other models. Enemy models move through this way, suffer 1 damage. I'm just going to push through Hannah so that I'm on the other side, not in my pit trap marker, if that's at all possible.
I don't think so. Otherwise, you wouldn't have went through
Where
me.
was he? He was there, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can clip her here. You can definitely clip her.
Apparently.
Yep.
So clip her there, so she takes 1 damage and has how many left?
2.
2. Cool. So then I will charge the other way, ending up so that I am just within range of a strategy marker so that when it falls, it'll fall right between us and I can pick it up with my last AP. You see what I mean?
So they're just over an inch from me.
Yeah,
right back here.
just over an inch so that the
got what you're
marker
saying.
fits.
And that will do the 1 damage, dropping the marker.
Yep. And on the charge, would I still be within range to swing?
No. If you're within the inch of me, I'm within the inch
Okay,
of you. Right?
I'll just shoot you then. That'll be the throw knife, stat 7 against defense. Target suffers 1, 3, 4 damage. If it suffers severe damage, I can place in the base contact.
Hitting low with the 12.
I got a 19.
Doesn't she have adversary?
I do.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and injured 3, so much less than that.
Yeah, so,
You
9.
You have another card.
right. How much health does she have?
1.
1. Yeah, I
You
will.
hit me, I die anyways.
Right, exactly. I don't have. Yeah, I won't. I'll just take that. Cool. So I'm at a 19.
I got nothing.
Cool. I will 19 to whatever it is. Is it a straight
She
flip?
was on a 9, so you're on a straight.
Cool. That'll kill her.
Okay.
And then I will use my last AP to pick up the strategy marker.
All right. So Hannah Nomas.
Uh,
And
I
then-
was distracted, so I should not. I should have had.
So you shouldn't have flipped the 1, in other words.
I shouldn't have flipped the 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I missed it. I'll keep it on there if or whatever.
So take the 1 and shuffle it back in your deck.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, I'll take the 1 and shuffle back in my
Yeah.
deck. That sounds.
that's what we did with my 4 earlier.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense. That
All right.
makes
And
perfect
then you've picked up a strategy marker. This is going to be a free core activation.
sense.
I just got Sam let me know the awesome decision that Kelly made. I think it's pretty awesome the way that Kelly handled that situation. I should have specified his real name, not his his code name. So Kelly, that was very nice of you and very generous.
Go ahead and hand. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're in between turns.
Dead Aussie is also doing a
Uh,
live stream tomorrow for Through the Breach. So make sure to check that out.
Gonna activate the steam trunk. Gonna walk up to here and we're going to rummage through the trunk. Tried to give Auric the shield. Need a 6. Got it. Shielded Auric. Steam trunk is done.
Okay.
Cool. So you have left Auric,
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
I don't have livery anymore.
Okay.
Ark and Lazarus left. What do you have left?
I have Cooper. I have a dog. I don't believe the T-Rex is gone.
Malisource is not
Yeah,
activated.
and I don't know if I.
Just gonna call out again.
have I
His
gone
name
with
is
so
Lord
far?
Cooper.
Oh, you should be marking
Damn
your
it.
activations.
What?
Lord Cooper.
Cooper hasn't gone this turn.
The sniping that happened here was
Yes.
last turn, was it not?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yes. Because you've gone with 2 models, right?
I
You
went
must
with Hannah,
respect
Shield.
the authority of the
and
Lord.
In the
Trunk.
trunk. He's-
And I went with this guy and this guy.
So this is your third, because he went first.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's
So
right.
you're good.
Okay, I thought so. I wasn't present. Okay, so it's on me. I will go ahead and go with Cooper.
Lord Cooper.
Lord Cooper?
Lord Cooper.
Yes.
Justin.
Lord Cooper, I am going to first use my shockwave for explosive ordnance. I will need a 6.
Do it.
I'm sorry. That will. I'll just let that. How many wounds does that guy have?
Ark still has 7 more.
7 more. I won't cheat that.
Okay, we'll let that fail.
Let that fail. Yep.
And I will also note, in case you were going to shockwave again, when this model would suffer damage from a shockwave, a blast, or a pulse, it may discard a card to instead gain focus +1. So you can't shockwave him.
Well,
No.
no, he can shockwave you.
I can't
So it
shockwave you,
won't
but
be
I
any
could.
good.
I could possibly give you focus if you discard a card.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
fair
was saying
enough.
it's not a good idea in your
Well,
most
but
cases.
the
So.
shockwaves do things other than damage.
Yeah,
all
it
that
does
does
damage
is
and
stop
injury.
Oh yeah, we'll still take the other effect.
You still would take the injury.
Yeah. And Shield
but-
has blast resistance, so it's armor 1 for him.
Fair enough. I will do my nitro rifle. You still have adversary, so I will be.
Note he has concealing from the bush,
Right, but
but you have adversary.
you still have adversary.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. And I will take a shot at you.
All right.
Any modifiers?
Pluses or minuses?
I'm debating about whether I need to do it here or if I should. I can't kill you with 1 shot, so I don't want to use the modifiers.
Okay. So Single card.
12.
17. Okay, so
Yeah.
Single negative.
single negative.
Any trigger?
It's the adversary trigger, or if upon killing it's built in to drop a scheme marker and base contact. Neither of those need to happen.
Okay. Single negative.
So 3 damage.
I take none. Armor 2, shielded 1. Well, I've shielded 2, but 1 shielded planks off.
Fair enough. And then I will focus so that I can shoot you again. Focus and then do the reload trigger. They'll end the focus condition to get another shot.
Yep.
And I'm not going to use the modifiers because I don't want to be. Actually, I'll stone for a positive.
Yep.
And then use the modifier to pull that back so that I can get it on the damage.
Yeah, you'll have a positive on the damage and flip 1 card for the attack.
Yep.
And you'll be down to
Got
1
it.
stone.
Yeah, I'm on a 16.
I tell you, a lot of people forget to use stones for positives.
I'm going to
You're not
cheat to
wrong.
have you on a negative, putting you to a straight.
Okay. So what's your total though?
12 to 16.
12 to 16. I'll go to a 15 so that I can get the good for a laugh trigger, draw 2 cards, and then discard a card.
Yep. So you'll still be on a negative.
But I used it on. I'll be on straight
Straight
flip because
flip,
of the
yep.
thing. So that is the straight flip. I'm going to cheat it up to severe for 7.
Alright, I'll reduce that by 3, take 4. I'm down to 3.
Cool.
Then no shielded left, and then you need to do your card cycling.
Yep, I'll draw 2. And ditch a 6 of masks.
Okay.
And I did a shockwave, I shot, I concentrated, and then I did my bonus action. I'm done. It's on you, sir.
Cooper's done.
Well, Lord Cooper is done.
Lord Cooper.
And you still have Artemis and Rex.
1,
and
2,
Sniper.
3.
Yep,
Right. No, he's gone.
he's gone. I have
Dog.
a dog.
We
I
got
have
Artemis.
it.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Correct, sir.
Anything else within 8 inch range? Simulate does not seem that great. I'm going to go ahead with Auric. Going to have him walk once. 5 inch walk. Going to stop to just in front of the pit trap.
Yep.
Going to try to leap. Need a 7. Fail it.
Okay, flip to 5.
He will walk again. You stand up around there.
All right, and you'll take the pit trap.
Yep. Injured 1, 1 damage.
Okay. So that was 2 AP and a 0. Is that right? Or just 2 AP?
Oh, it was 0. Leap.
Leap. Right.
So Auric is done.
Okay. Apex.
Cool. Who do you have left?
Lazarus.
Lazarus. I'll just walk 6 and 6 to engage this guy.
Yep.
All right. It's a walk.
And I don't need to do anything else.
All right, Lazarus. Last activation for Von Schill.
He's just going to swing.
Swing at the terrifying.
Yep. 6
Terrifying
against
12.
defense. 6 willpower. So passes terrifying.
Okay.
Terrifying passed.
6 against defense. 9.
10.
You got it. Swing again. Terrifying. Pass it.
Yep.
6 against defense, 16.
14. I'm not cheating.
Double negative because hard to wound.
Correct.
Nope.
Ooh.
2 damage to Malifaux.
Down to 6.
Okay, so that was 2 AP. Do we have a 0 from Laz?
I will discard a card to heal 1, 2, 4. Heal 2.
All right, he heals 2. That brings him to what?
Full health of 8.
Okay,
All right.
so we got just this side left. We've got Malifaux and the Huntsman, right?
And, the
Crisis.
Crypsis.
Or Chrysis, I'm sorry, not the
Chrysis,
Huntsman, the
yeah.
Chrysis.
Yep. So I will. I'll go with the Crypsis first. And do you still have a condition?
I do.
Yes.
Adversary
Yeah,
has,
but still
Adversary.
adversary.
just lost staggered.
Just lost stagger, which is fine. So I will bake in the crit strike and just take a shot at you. The Crypsis rifle is stat 5 against your defense.
Do anything with your adversary.
I'll do that on the second one.
And,
All right.
do you,
But I'm baking in the crit strike.
but you ignore friendly fire.
I ignore friendly fire.
Yep.
So I'm on a positive.
18.
For adversary, you're on a positive,
Yep.
correct?
Yep. I am on a 17. That's going to fail.
Okay. Second AP.
I will do the thing where I put it on the back end on the second one.
do a
So
straight
I'll just
Positive damage, straight flip on attack.
yeah,
Yep.
11 or 10.
on a 9. I will. I'll just cheat to a 15.
15.
You got it.
15 to what?
10.
15 to 10 would be normally be a negative, becomes a straight because of
Because of
The shenanigans?
predatory instinct. 5 because of the crit strike I baked in.
He will take 3 because armor 2.
Ow.
4 plus 1. What's that leave Laz with?
5.
Okay.
Cool. I'll go with the T-Rex.
Malifaux.
Malifaux Rex. He's going to take a swing. I am not going to use my shenanigans right now. So, but I'll be on a positive because of your adversary, correct?
Yep. 14.
I am on a 11. I'll let that one fail. I'll try it again.
Second action.
Any modifiers?
Not on this one.
Yep.
19.
17.
So 19 to 17 is a negative flip.
Yep.
4.
Armor 2. So I'll take 2 of it.
Yep.
Down to 3.
Lazarus is down to 3. We have used 2 actions on Malifaux.
Yep. I'll do my bonus action of lashing tendrils. 6-inch range. That's 6 versus your move. What's his move?
4.
4. Sweet. I can push you up to 2 inches in any direction. It's still an attack action, so I'll still get the adversary positive.
Yep.
Correct.
I am on a 11 because I'm taking the ram.
I'm on a 7.
Okay, so I have a rip and tear trigger. Take a melee action targeting the same model. This action receives a positive to its duel.
All right, so single negative on the damage flip.
There is no damage flip.
Oh, okay.
It's just push the target in any direction. I don't need to do that. I just came here for the trigger.
Okay, is that the only reason you came here?
Yeah, as long as I can. Yeah.
All right, so here's your free melee action.
Right, here's my free melee action. I will use predatory instinct here to put the positive on the damage.
Right, so you only, instead of flipping 3 cards, you're going to flip 2.
Because I get a positive on the attack action from
Yep.
the trigger.
Yep.
And adversary.
Right, yeah,
Yep.
so I'm flipping 2.
Flipping 2, and then you're on a, you have a +1 on the damage. Yep. Oh, huge red joker!
Oh, finally! Finally, finally.
Fair enough, man, fair enough.
Wow!
Better be lucky.
That is the most clutch red joker.
Awesome. All right, is that everything?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Time
so
out.
let's talk strategy. You picked up 1, right?
I did.
Did you pick up 1?
I did not.
Okay, so that's going to be +1 for the strategy, any schemes?
I got hidden martyrs.
You got the second point for hidden martyrs.
You got to take prisoner over there.
Yep.
And take prisoner here, so it's a point for free core. Another point for Apex.
I could have pushed you away and went and sorted.
I was thinking that
Oh
too.
my God.
I thought you were doing it for the push.
I wasn't doing. I was just there for the trigger, man. I wasn't even thinking about that shit.
That's why I was like watching. I was like, he didn't move. He didn't move. He didn't move.
oh my God.
Safe.
Can I? Yeah.
All right, so final score.
Double
Looks
check.
like 5-2, right?
I believe I get neither of claim jump, but I want to double check just to be sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get neither, but.
I also
actually,
had
you might
claim
get the second point.
Hey,
Yeah,
he's
half or
below
more of
half
its maximum
Oh,
health.
you're below half. Yeah. So all right.
Yeah.
So 5-2 for Apex. Ray, can we keep this on overhead because I want to kind of talk about the board real quick with both of these gentlemen.
Yep.
So if we can stay on camera one. So the first thing I want to talk about the free core. First thing that I always think of when I lose a game, and I've done it many times, is was there any decisions I made pre-game that now that I know how this played out, I would have made differently? So is there anything as far as crew building that you would have done different, or maybe some upgrades, or do you think that?
I think my big issue was only in deployment. For the restrictions I was given is just stay in keyword.
Yep.
I know everybody hated Lazarus pick, but he is really good. He did do a decent amount of work. He's not as slow as people would think because of the rocket boots,
Right.
but I don't know if he would normally make the cut.
Yep.
So I would see a difference there.
So talk to me about deployment then.
The runaways being as widespread as they were made it a bit more difficult to kind of predict them. So I was having to kind of run arc all the way over
Yep.
instead of being able to go for the center where I wanted to start. And I started to sniff out let them bleed, possibly.
Yep.
So I didn't want him to get close for the good while there. I was trying to sneak it in at the end. But just so much damage in the crew, it's still hard to stay above half health at all. As soon as they get within range, you're taking damage.
So you felt put behind a little bit on the deployment, right? The
Yeah.
runaways deployment really kind of messed with you. Looking back, was there any? What was the turning point for you? When did you think, you know what, I'm in good shape, I'm even, and then suddenly was it a turn, an activation, where you said, you know what, I'm in trouble?
Around turn 2 or 3, when he had the Rex up here,
Yep.
and I was not seeing a good way that I could try to take prisoner on it because it was just too bunched up.
Yep.
That's where it started to hit the tipping point. Was I was trying to find a way to kind of scoot it away from the rest of his people, but he was able to just kind of walk into it. He was doing it just to tag Hannah, but it was conveniently just too close.
Yep. Okay, so the winner. Obviously, we won't talk about crew changes. I'd like to know who you thought your MVP was.
I'm gonna go with Uller, even though he died early. It's either him or Model 9. It's one of those two. Uller because he got down there to score the point that seemed like it was impossible for me to get.
Yeah.
By your siding. And then dying to give me the other point. I didn't want him to. Of the two dogs, I would much rather Artemis die because I can give the focus with the other one. But it got to the point where I didn't really. I could just focus with my actions and then just try to luck box my way with my flips.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting positives and I was getting lucky anyway. So yeah, I mean Model 9 with the push thing and being able to tick her down and like the move at the end to score that last point. I mean that's super good.
I was the most worried about Model 9 coming into this. That's why I did not want to take a scheme against it. I didn't think I could do anything to it.
So, question for you. He thinks Model 9 or Uller was the MVP. A lot of times when you are playing the crew, you don't realize the model that had the biggest impact on your opponent. Is there a model other than those two that you think really just messed you up? And
Everybody's going to love the answer. It was the Rex. It was Model 9 and that Rex. I was more worried about Model 9 coming in,
yeah.
but Rex having all the move stuff made me realize Take Prisoner was a much harder pick than I thought it was going to be.
Gotcha. Thematically, do you have a favorite out of Apex that you played? Like, who felt just good? Not necessarily effective, right? But just was fun to play.
I'm not going to pretend at anything else other than shooting the gun with the 7 damage twice every turn. That is
Big guns
awesome.
feel good.
Yeah. So that's Lord Cooper.
Yeah, and your favorite too, man. The runaways. Like honestly, like him chasing them down was just as bad as if he would have let me draw new hands. Like,
Yeah.
he was damned if he did, damned if he don't. Like, because it got to the point I just didn't care if he killed him because he was taking such expensive models so far away from the game that I had everybody else to do what I needed them to do in the middle.
Your totems, in my opinion, tied up a tremendous number of stones and killed a lot of high stone activations just by the threat that they presented, and there was no downside for you.
Yeah. And then
no
stuff had
downside.
adversary forever. Like,
So yeah, no, that was strong. I think the adversary mechanic that Apex has, the way it snowballs, is very interesting. Any final thoughts for you, Mike?
No, I was trying to get. Did you have Let Them Bleed?
I did not. I had claim jump with the Rex.
I was so worried about Let Them Bleed.
Yeah.
You
I
ended up stopping that though.
Yeah, you did. I figured I had the movement and I could do the thing so that you couldn't move me. I figured you had claim jump too, but I thought that my pushes were going to work there, and I just couldn't get my way out of it.
You wouldn't have known it with Eric because Eric couldn't have been any farther
Was
away
I too
from
close up here on turn 2? Was I too
No,
close?
I was still within 3 inches of you because I pushed you
Okay,
to be
that's-
within 3, and you were in line of sight, so I couldn't
I
score.
thought I was safe from it because I thought you would have had it on turn 2.
Oh yeah,
I didn't measure it.
Yeah, I wanted to score it there, but then I was happy that I didn't, and I guess in hindsight it worked out because you were chasing a different scheme.
All right, so real quick, do we still have both Matt and Kyle?
I believe we do.
Yep,
We
we're
are
here.
still
I'd love
here.
to hear what
Yeah.
Matt and Kyle have to say.
I thought it was a really great game. I mean, the score might not have reflected how close it was. I was happy to see the Malifaux Rex do his noodle tentacle nonsense. Same with Model 9, getting in there and throwing those daggers the way he did. I loved to see the runaways become this strange equation. How do I deal with these things? It was an interesting riddle to see that get played on the battlefield. So I was really happy to see all that happen in live play.
Yeah, I thought the game was really, really good. There were a couple things that watching the Von Show player Mike play through, like you can kind of tell, oh, had this one thing changed, it could have been a very big difference. And even stuff like early on, take prisoner on the Rex is a hard thing, keeping the Rex around, and he also has that very powerful movement ability.
Yeah.
So those small things, and then the runaways become very much for the opponent a sort of targeting nightmare, because you can go after them and kill them with your big models, but you're spending those early turns dealing with the runaways, where if you are able to have something like a Freak Orman who can easily kill those runaways in the 2 turns that it takes them to even get to the end of the board, that will help in the benefit a little bit more. So I think the deployment, as he said, was a really big impact on this game, and the very initial setups could have made a big deal.
Okay. Ray and I have a long list, and I'll go through it real quick of thank yous. First, I want to thank Kelly and Matthew at Wyrd. You guys did not get a chance to really hear from them. You saw them in the chat. Kelly reached out to Ray and I, well over a month, almost 2 months ago. And the amount of heavy lifting that Kelly did to make this all happen cannot be overstated. Matthew, I think I have talked into potentially coming on the show to talk through the breach, but Matthew was also a huge help in making this both yesterday happen and today happen. One more person who's not here that I have a big thank you for is a gentleman named Marcus Moore, who's a good friend of mine and a good friend of everybody here in the room. My house got hit by lightning 3 days ago, and we lost everything, including the internet. And I ordered all the equipment to get everything here. Everything made it on time. We were able to do this broadcast from the 3rd floor. But Marcus had offered his house as the backup and did a lot of work, even though we didn't have to use it. So big thank you to Marcus for making sure that this broadcast was going to happen. I also want to thank somebody else off camera, and that's Sam Newman. Sam was in there in the chat as the 3rd floor war chat. So Sam, thank you. This is not the first time you've done it. It's very, very appreciated. Of course, we need to ask both of our competitors a big thank you. You guys did a lot of work before you ever got up here, and then just spent 4.5 hours here. And I got to tell you, After 7 months, it was really nice to watch a game of Malifaux and seeing some models pushed around. Last big thank yous, of course, to Matt and Kyle. You guys have been very generous about coming on the show. You guys were very generous to stick around and offer your insights during this. And then one more, and that's for those of you that are still left. Those of you that sat here to the very end while we were live. I appreciate you watching. Take care.
Have a good one, everyone.